Hello, everybody. We're back. We're back, and we're more skonged than ever. I'm just thinking what it's gonna take to beat Lace today. And my thought process is, am I gonna have to try and bang out getting all of the upgrades for the needle? Because after doing the courier part of the quest, I'm like, I don't know if that's plausible for us. Oh my god, my cat keeps chewing on my damn controller cable. I probably need to put the controller away between sessions, but she just keeps chewing on it. Need to get some electrical tape or something too. Alas. But yes, anyways, we'll have to see. Hi, Sean. How are you doing today? Let's hop on over here today. Oh, I still have my web up. Hi, guys. You can see the web. Say hi to yourselves. I'm trying to decide if it's cool enough or if it's too warm for a jacket today, because I'm always cold, baby. Sorry, every time I see Kaka, it being the vampire is just... it adds a certain appeal. Alright, if you guys hear this, let me know. I hope that's close enough. How are you guys doing today, though? Had a pretty good day thus far. We very, very quietly. Good. Good enough for me. We had a good day, though. Morning started a little earlier than we normally do on the weekend. We, went and met up with a friend at the coffee shop. Got some breakfast and some coffee. Now, this is probably a little bit of a weird thing, but does anybody else, like, notice when they drink caffeine? Like, does your pee end up smelling a little bit? This is probably just a me being a little freak kind of thing, because I don't drink that much caffeine. At least on a day-to-day basis. So, like, I do notice it's not like an asparagus thing. It's like, is it the sugar? What? I'm gonna have to learn here. I'm definitely gonna have to learn here. I don't think we got stuck on Lace that long last time. It was only like half an hour, and it was just did not have the moveset downloaded. Towards the end, I think I was doing a bit better, but she parries my ass left, right, and center. Maybe we'll just... Never mind. Her mobility's crazy. She's got that fencer stance and everything. Your ad is about to start? No, snooze that. We're only 5 minutes into stream. Anyways, the plan for today is 4 hours. I'm feeling a bit better. And I actually have time to do so, so we're gonna aim for a longer stream. At least if possible. Is this supposed to be Bug Protestant France? They got the rapiers. Oh my god. The counterplay. She does her swings and counters so quickly. I need to remember. It's like playing against a sword character in Melee. Remind myself. Go get back into the mindset. Get back into the grind set. Lace, I'm you but better. That's what she's trying to do. I wish I had a counter. 120 streak. That's big number. Okay, she can also counter that. Oh my god. That's the jump slash, yep. Wow, it is just like Melee. I just have to spend 600 hours getting my ass beaten by somebody who's like 3 times better than me. And then maybe, just maybe, I'll get 1 or 2 wins in. That's when the dopamine's really gonna hit. Dopamine hit is gonna go crazy. I don't even know how much HP she has. I just gotta take advantage of my neutral air more. Oh my god. Huh. This is not gonna be a banter stream. This is gonna be a stream of lose for 4 hours, cry, crash out, and then back tomorrow, isn't it? I'm not against crying on stream, but if there's an emotional storytelling reason, oh my god. I prefer it be that. Oh my god. The spacing. What about frying on stream? I'd fry on stream. That's a easy. I love to cook. Ooh, making some homemade French fries? Now that would be a great stream, actually. Frying egg, but you drew a face on it? I don't know how I would even do that. It'd be like the way that you do pancakes, where you have to... You have to put down some of the batter first. I mean, the shell before you crack it open. I could definitely do that, too. Perhaps a crepe-like system. It's such big dive kick range, too. Okay, be more aggressive, actually. But yeah, I could, I mean, I could try and make, like, the dog, too. Get some batter. Try and replicate that. Put an egg over it, flip it over, have it be burnt to shit and look terrible. Hi, Noelle. How are you doing today? Then again, I'm not much of a visual artist. I'm a storyteller at best. This is just like playing Smash. I'm okay. The phones broke last night, so I had to get new ones. No, that's annoying. What happened to the old ones? Lace. Hi, Brongo. Good to see you. So it's my birthday in 2 hours? Oh yeah, it is your birthday soon. What is it, 10 p.m.? Happy pre-birthday. Feedback issue in the left ear cup. Really annoying dealing with stuff like that. Happy MF and Noel Day to all who celebrate. Let's get in 2 hours. Let's do a. We'll start singing Happy Birthday to Noel. Also, sorry I missed the stream last night, Rongo. How's Kingdom Come been treating you? How have you been liking it? That is not a game that I would have expected to see on your stream. Oh my god. I need to get back to Kingdom Come, actually. That's a game I've started like 4 times and just have never... I've never been able to dedicate more time to it. I did, Yep, there it is. I'm sewing my mouth shut. It's chill, but I wish they didn't also replicate all of Morrowind's jank and bugs when they took inspiration. It does have a lot of the jank there. I've heard very good things about 2 in comparison. It's like, oh yeah, 2 actually is just the same game, but better. And you can kind of get away with just playing that instead. But I'm not that kind of player. 2 game crashes, which really suck when I'm playing hardcore, so I can't save at will. That is really annoying. Also, playing hardcore for your first time is definitely a I've heard very annoying things about hardcore. I think I tried to do hardcore my first run off stream, and I died in the chase scene, and then it put me right back at the beginning, and I was like, I think I'm gonna go to normal mode, actually. But that is really annoying, Brongo, I'm sorry. Happened to me too. I wasn't expecting them to let you just die like that. I'm letting myself get hit. I'm trying to find the proper spacing here. Who's more streamlined, so less jank to be found by default? I mean, it's a miracle that Warhorse got the first game out and it was so well received that they could make a second one. Let's be real. A very successful crowdfunding story to my knowledge, though. I think we're in one of the best days and ages to ever have indie game dev. Just the amount of big projects. Like 2025, just a crazy good year for smaller studios. We got Warhorse, we got Silksong, we got E33, which I was talking to the person I got coffee with today about that. They were trying to get me to play Dragon's Dogma, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm playing Dragon's Dogma anytime soon. I already have so many other games that I want to get to, and from what I played it to, I was like, this game is good, but I just don't see a purpose to going that much further with it. Has anyone mentioned this game's music is very good? Oh yeah. All of the sound design in this game is fucking incredible. I'm very happy with just the general vibe. Pro tip, if you hit her more than she hits you, I think you win. That's a good tip. Definitely much needed for a player of my skill level. She doesn't have a silly ass cape that she can glide in. It's very reasonable and thought through audio design. You can say it has sound design. You say it has sound design. Let me do a reread on that. It's very reasonable and thought through audio design. You could say it has sound design. That's the delivery that needed. Also, I've added a new viewer reward. AKA, you can spend 1,000 points to make me read the monologue that I've been trying to learn. My memorization needs to be worked on for sure. Let me remember my monologues. Okay, well, let me finish trying to fight Lace, and then I'll run through that. I'm trying to learn the Patrick Bateman, like, iconic. The iconic ones. I'm, like, halfway through generally learning it. The intro, and then I want to memorize the Huey Lewis one, too. told a buddy that I wanted to learn that a long time ago. Oh my god. Love how you mentioned it right as you went into a fight, expecting chat to wait. Oh no, I'm not expecting chat to wait. Okay, let me read off. This is, I'm not gonna look at it. This is, I have it written down. Don't judge my terrible, terrible handwriting. Okay. I live in the American Gardens building on West 81st Street on the 11th floor. My name is Patrick Bateman. I'm 27 years old. I believe in taking care of myself and a balanced diet and a rigorous exercise routine. I hear Knife laughing in the other room, so I'm trying to... In the morning, if my face is a little puffy, I put on an ice pack while doing stomach crunches. I can do 1,000 now. After I remove the ice pack, I apply a gel cleansing lotion. In the shower, I use a water-activated gel cleanser. I'm still working on this, so obviously you gotta give some grace here. In the shower, I use a water-activated gel cleanser, followed by a honey almond scrub. And for the face, I use... Okay, I gotta look at it. This is the wrong one. On the face, an exfoliating gel scrub. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot just off the dome. Anyone coming in on that in the middle is going to be confusing. Oh, absolutely. I don't anticipate it. Anyways, I'm going to continue to work on that, but I'm going to count that for now. That's like half of the monologue right there, is just him talking about his morning routine. It's like, half of it is him talking about himself, the other half is him talking about his morning routine, and then the last bit being like, I am an enigma. Nobody knows me, because I don't know myself, because I'm a consumerist. Rather than actually having like hobbies or anything, I'm consumed by the need for conformity. Which he talks about in his second monologue. Paints a real picture. Absolutely. The fact that it starts with him talking about like where he lives before his name, it's just a phenomenal movie because it paints the picture of like the most vapid motherfucker of all time. And like he talks about being like, oh yeah, I have to be all of these pro social issues purely for the sake of them being social issues. I have to win every argument in the workplace of our ideas. Okay, that's not the place to be. You get so much distance off of that. Gotta work on that for sure. But yeah, I was never very good at script memorization. I remember in like 5th grade, they wanted me to memorize the entire Gettysburg Address. And I was like, that's not gonna happen. I think I got through about halfway. And then I was like, I'm just gonna take whatever points I get on this assignment. Memorization for the sake of memorization has never been a strong suit of mine. Which is a problem, because if I want to try and do any form of acting, I gotta learn shit. Gotta resharpen the mind. hone that blade at all. Honestly, just working in any sort of creative field, like, at all, I'd be happy with. But unfortunately, society... Unfortunately, we live in a society. That's all I really need to say. Hang on, I think I'm feeling a little bit of weirdness in my controller. I may have to unplug and replug in a moment. Okay, that's the phase. Again, I'm getting too close. You have to be at just the right spot if you want to counter that. And that's where I struggle the most. Sorry, I'm a little dehydrated. I've only been drinking coffee today. You know what'll fix that? Carbonated soda. Carbonated soda water. Smirnoff? Definitely not a Smirnoff. I don't drink much nowadays. For good reason. That and like... Why am I... This'll fix my dehydration. Let's down like 6 shots. I've only had a rice and bean burrito this morning. That's what I need to cure myself. Look, I'm not gonna... We don't even keep booze of any kind in the house. It's not like I'm gonna be like, ah, yes. I definitely need... I need 6 shots right now. Also, deja vu moment. I'm joking. I could understand the displeasure there, considering I've previously asked Knife to help hold me accountable on such a front. But I have no desire to really drink nowadays anyways, so... Like, I'll drink a beer if I'm out somewhere, but... Was very proud at my doctor's visit. Being able to say, how many drinks do you have a week? And it saying, like, less than 1? 1 maybe? That's not gonna work. Either. I only like wine now. Like, wine is something that I have on an occasion. Oh my god. Who's cracking me up? What do we have here, Noelle? Okay. I mean, it'll work. It'll certainly work. Also, I don't drink, so yeah, we have kind of a bunch of non-drinkers. I feel like alcohol just doesn't have the same kind of grip that it had on society now. It's like, okay, if I'm gonna get a little schwasty, why spend the time and money on alcohol when I could just like smoke weed? Which, like, I understand everybody that's like, I'm just not interested in being inebriated at all. Like, how many studies are there that are like, alcohol is really bad for you? It's more than a few, that's for sure. And it's just like, you know, much like the anti-smoking ads. Well, never mind. Vaping is like the new nicotine source for sure. Vaping and like Zins. It's like, I just don't understand nicotine generally nowadays. But then again, I was like prime candidate for the age of smoking kills ads. All the youngins nowadays only know naping and vaping. Hi, Sheep Boy. How are you doing today? I think if I were to rework my statement, it'd be all the youngins nowadays only know vaping and gaping. And gooning, I guess. Then again, gaping and gooning are kind of the same thing. I've never been so sad. Cigarette smoking going down so much only to be replaced with vaping. It's really tragic, actually. Like, I know everybody gets sucked into a vice of their choice, but we know Big Nicotine does not give a fuck about you. As shown by, like, literally everything they've ever done. My meds don't explicitly say I can't drink, but they do advise against it. Either way, I don't want to drink. Completely understandable. Like, even medical reasons aside, just being like, I don't really want to drink is perfectly acceptable. Happy cigarettes got replaced by vaping because it got rid of the awful cigarette stench on most people. That's true. I will give it that. The aesthetic of vaping also is just... it feels very juvenile. It's like baby gotta suck on their little iPad. This is obviously a bit, as always. If you are struggling with nicotine addiction, this is satire. My Vice is taking up way too many cool projects at once. I think there are worse things to do than be involved in several projects that you're interested in. Luhan Prince? Hi, Luhan Prince. Welcome. We are stuck on Act 2 Lace right now. Yeah, like meth. Don't. I would not advise anybody to casually take up like meth. That's worse. That's true. Spice is consuming visual content like 9-hour Deltarune playthrough. I think that's a lot of people's vice nowadays. The internet is a beautiful place, Go Beater. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat, though. Sorry, I don't have a whole lot to offer here other than getting my ass whooped. My state growing up, there was not an indoor smoking ban until 2007, so I remember going out to eat as a kid and there still being a smoking section. Ugh. I'm pretty sure around here we got rid of it. I do not remember seeing smoking sections at restaurants like at all. Oh, they said math? Don't do math, kids. True, don't do math. Have the calculator do it for you. What's worse, being addicted to Terraria or meth? I'm gonna say meth has longer-term health ramifications. But that's you will not have free time if you take up Terraria. I say with it being my, like, I think #1 or #2 most played game on Steam. Then again, it is a lot of fun. There are certainly worse games to get addicted to. Like, you could play League of Legends. Also, one of my buddies told me that League of Legends Classic is launching at some point. Thank you for the follow, Luhan. Much appreciated. We try and stay high on the banter here at the stream, so if you like that, stick around. Short-term meth is better, but long-term Terraria? At some point, the Terraria stops hitting as hard, and you're like, I've done everything I need to on this character. I've only dumped 500 hours in the last, like, 2 months. And then you set it down. Meth, it's a lot harder to quit longer term, I think. Kind of rewires your brain in a different way. Spacing. Gotta work on that. But yes, my buddy was talking to me about 500. Only 500? That's Terraria. You get addicted to the game for one playthrough's length, and that depends on how involved you want to get. But I'm also like I was a wiki trawler for Terraria, for sure. I was like, I want to get... I see that I have a weapon that's a material, and I'm like, I gotta get the upgrade for it. What does that take? Oh my god. But yes, my buddy was telling me about League Classic, and I was like, oh, don't make me do that again. I already have like probably 100 some odd days worth of playtime, and that's just recorded since like season 7 or whatever. I was tempted though. If they had a 5-stack, maybe I'd join, but the kind of League of Legends turns you into the kind of person that believes in low trust society. You lose all faith in humanity playing a game like that. Get all 4 classes on Vanilla, then 5 on Calamity. multiple difficulties, revengeance mode. It's time for thorium mod, then stars above. I've not touched the modding community because I know it would be too much for me. League? Yeah. It's they saw how good WoW Classic did, and then they said, what if we relaunched the nostalgia era of League of Legends? That's what everybody's after, right? I like League. I like League well enough. The people that played League, including myself, were just like the worst though. It's people that flame out, although I wouldn't crash out in all chat. I was very purposeful about that. All of it was like directed self-hatred. I played League with a friend a little while when I was like 14. Didn't really play outside that, so we drifted apart. Didn't play more. It's a game that you play with your friends because you are too poor to like buy actual games. I think the friend slop genre is actually a way better alternative than the Skinner box games like that, where it's like, okay, well, you're just gonna ruin your mental health and your trust in mankind. Oftentimes I do feel like I'm trying to banter and I'm just met with silence. No, it's the try-hard nature of League of Legends is just way less interesting. Playing video games is like a social activity, and everybody gets too invested in the actual game of it. It's like, I'm not. Have you seen what this game is? It's got like nothing good going for it. Like, you can get a pop-off moment, but that's like it. This is a 3-phase boss, isn't it? That's what I'm feeling right now. Ow. Yeah, that's the third phase. Multiple dash? Okay. There it is. Owie. Relace boss. True, true. Friend slap is also paid, so it locks out some friends. That's true. Oh man, my cat. I really need her to not chew. This is like the last good Xbox controller I've seen. The more she chews it, the worse it gets, too. But yes, a lot of the friend slop is like, they price it accordingly now. She chews it. I would prefer she not choose to chew on the cable. That would be my preference. But yeah, I think generally 30 stream streak? Really, Sheep Boy? Been sticking around that much, huh? Always glad to see you, though. Love that the genre got its own name. I think it describes it perfectly. It's like, you know, it's not a game that you're gonna play forever. You get like maybe 30 hours of playtime out of it. You get to support indie devs and play interesting concepts. Also, hi Raptor Jesus, good to see you. Just quality slop, you like it because it's good? Combining quality with slop feels very antithetical. None of them are that amazing of games, but they're fun to play for a couple weeks / months. Oh, absolutely. Like Mecha Chameleon or Mika Chameleon, I can't remember how it's pronounced. That's one that's just gonna miss me entirely. I'm perfectly fine with there being flavor of the month games and just being like, I'm not that big of a fan of this one. I'm just gonna skip out and then see you guys in like 6 months. I just don't like the prop hunt stuff that much, you know? Like there's a lot of skill on display there, but I just don't find myself playing directly into it. I don't know, I do think they're priced accordingly, but most of the gamer friends I have are like free to play or bust, especially if they're from poorer countries where a game is a higher percentage of the salary. Oh, absolutely. Like, it's very much marketed towards the streamer follower demographic, very Western. It's crazy how we had Prop Hunt a decade ago, but now it's a hot new thing again. Also really surprised it wasn't just a Roblox game. You know, I kind of hate Roblox. It's again the Skinner box thing, but it's like Skinner box, but also child exploitation. It's already a Roblox game? Is it really? I did not realize. Already like 30 mecha clones. I'm not surprised by that. Roblox is the friend slop Skinner box for children. Wasn't originally right. Oh yeah, like Roblox, it's whatever the hot new fad is, we're gonna pick that up for a bit, for as long as possible. One day I want to get together, me and 3 people in the same place and play Micro Mages. You have 4 controllers for it? Because that's going to be the big difference maker there. Oh, okay. I do miss the days of getting everybody together to play games in person. Do you have 3 friends? That's the real problem. Do you have 3 friends that could meet in person? And the 4 controller adapter? Hell yes. Okay, I deserve that. You mean LAN parties? I do. Consoles were really good for this specifically. The split screen couch co-op was like peak. Because LAN's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, but after a certain point, it's like we have too many people to actually play any game, so we gotta kind of split off. I miss LAN parties. I was talking to Knife about LAN parties, because here in Salt Lake, the culture for them has never really died, because we've had some, like, old head nerds keeping the traditions around. Very, very nerd culture. It keeps things interesting. You're talking about our group LANs or larger events? I just mean like in general. I think several of the group LANs that we've had recently, I haven't been to one anytime recently because toting the computer around, it's like, this thing is worth a lot of money, and if I fuck it up at a LAN again, I've had too many negative experiences. Like, Raptor, you were there when my sound card got fried in one of my old PCs because something wasn't plugged in properly for like I think it was a surge protector. Not being able to listen to anything on your computer for a long time is really annoying. And also, computer components are just so damn expensive now. It's like, I gotta protect my investment, baby. Also, I will read your messages in a second, Sheep Boy. I'm just trying to follow train of thought and also boss. Ah, the double dash. Catch me up here. How about that? Hello, hi Grommy. Good to see you. I'm dashing into her. Oh my god, I'm just throwing. I've been thinking about Roblox's place in gaming, and my idea was like, if I was the head of a gaming company, the way I'd navigate the situation is having a Roblox dev team. So it'd be like an actual game in the Roblox version, and maybe a mobile version. Problem is that the Roblox and mobile versions would have to make use of microtransaction mechanic, otherwise another copy of the game could come out that's free with microtransactions and just grow larger. I think that would be like pie in the sky game dev. Unfortunately, game dev is like, and having to siphon off some of the money to Roblox itself for hosting the platform. Choice becomes trick people into giving money yourself or let someone trick into giving them money with your IP. Kind of a similar thing with tech. If I make a phone that's ethical, it will be more expensive because I'm paying a fair wage. If I pay a fair wage, then I won't be competitive. People care more about getting something cheap than ethics. I think that you have a point there, but if you have a large enough starting point, I don't think that matters as much. It's starting from the ground up where it's like, I have to make this accessible and consumer friendly. But if I suddenly came into $1 billion, you know, trying to create things that are highly ethical as well as like good products, you know, that's priority numero uno. An interesting technical problem about releasing the game normally and on Roblox is that the technology for Roblox does not use any of the industry standards. You're truly creating the game twice and maintaining the code in two places. Fun fact, there's no ethical consumption in capitalism. No, of course not. Grommy, we're talking... We have the same standards here. It's a knife that slices both ways. Hold true to your beliefs. Absolutely. Like, you have to be the change that you want to see in the world. You have to hold firm with those ideals. Which again, like, if I suddenly came into $1 billion, I'm not gonna be like, ah, yes, I must protect this money at all costs. I'm gonna be like, okay, how do I put this money towards projects that I truly believe in? And like, a future that I believe in. Don't interact with Roblox. That shit give me generational trauma as a youngin'. Would not recommend going on that shit. Roblox, I mean, Roblox as a platform is just like, again, child exploitation to the max. You literally have children making games for pennies while this company siphons off all of it. Be the change you want to see in the world. I want the world to drink more milk, breast. What an odd thing to say. Thing is, people who come into $1 billion are people who do not have values, do anything to get $1 billion. That is true. You're not just suddenly going to inherit $1 billion. Well, hi, Riley. Good to see you. Good job on snagging the first. I'm kind of surprised somebody else didn't grab it already. And we're talking about changing the world, by which I mean drinking breast milk. Is this what everybody's talking about when they say mommy milkers? Because titties don't just naturally produce that. No, that's entirely separate? It's just tiggle bitties? Ah, okay, I see. I'm just talking about my future titties when I talk about mommy milkers. I mean, I leave that to have the body that you want. Really, I've seen some drawings that say the opposite. I wouldn't take drawings that you see on the internet as anything seriously. Ow. Too close to the sun on that one. I would not take just about anything that you see on the internet as gospel. Unless you're reading Marx. What about as gossip? That you could definitely take it as gossip. Gossip girl. Go piss girl. Yeah, I deserve that one. I need more water. I feel like I'm over caffeinated here. I also need to not sit like a goofball. These last couple of nights I've been going to sleep. And I'm like, oh, why do my legs hurt? It's because I'm putting all of my leg weight onto my tendons just above my knee, like a goofball. Once I'm reading Marx, so you're saying Twitter leftist that said happiness is a bourgeoisie concept is real Marxism? No, I mean, anybody that is posting about that stuff online probably does not have a healthy relationship with like the world as a whole. If they have a novelty account about that, I would say only the actual ideologies of Marx you should be like, consider even. Run those through your head. if I'm reading the Gospel TM. What's the verse where Jesus is like, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone"? I think we should think about that. I have discourse to discuss. What are your thoughts on this? I knew someone in college and linked with them on LinkedIn for networking or whatever. Saw them on Facebook back in like 2018, 2021. They had looked like a photo of a masculine family member. Was talking about nationalist, socialist ideas. Check back in to see what's up if they're still gross. And as of 2 hours ago, it's now a photo of a trans woman with the flag. You love to see it. Basically, what is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? I'm gonna say we love that for them. We love seeing people overcome it. Did you guys know it's illegal in Germany for an employer to outrule romance between employees? Based? We never let people grow and change. What is even the point? I'm with Knife on this one. Can scum like Nosballs truly grow though? I'm not familiar with Nosballs. I think what we need to do is shut down the generally hateful ideology, the generally populist ideology, and just say, hey, go touch grass. Go actually interact with people without hate in your heart and see just how beautiful the world can be. That's my opinion on that, though. National Bolshevik, sticking both far ends into an ideology. Ah, I see. Again, just view the world as beautiful and not like it's not something that you need to have full control over. I think that it's just, again, shutting down the ideas of control and hatred and just say, focus on yourself. If we can find love in our hearts for ourselves and overcome that sort of desire to control others and extend that inner love to others, that's where we can become the most ideal people. What is better, to be born with fat tits or overcome your evil nature through great effort and grow your own? Can we get some trans rights in chat, please? Because that's what I'm about. Sounds woke. Yeah, buddy. You're in a woke stream, baby. Loving each other? Yeah, that's what we're about on this stream. Trans rights. Okay, transgender pride. You know what I'm talking about, sheep boy. Also, I need to read what Knife wrote. I'll do that after this attempt. My god, I'm just hard throwing. Anyways, if that's woke, you can call me the wokest motherfucker there is. Because I'm about that. I mean, becoming a trans woman doesn't preclude still holding bad ideas, but if she's completely different, completely shutting... I'm joking. I know. I know Raptor Jesus IRL. And he is not the kind of motherfucker that he... the irony poisoning. He's a good guy. Shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by again, by the way. Get it twisted. Raptor Jesus is not a transphobe. It's true. At least to my knowledge. You know, if you... Raptor, if you want to fight back against that one, you know, I'll leave that to you. Let me actually fully read this. Becoming a trans woman doesn't preclude still holding bad ideas, but if she is completely different, completely shutting that person out of society is messed up. Individual people can decide not to interact, that's fine. But I think if we think people doing original sin can never be forgiven, then like why? It's a punitive incarceration mindset. Fully agreed. Fully agreed. I'm an ally. See? What about trans lefts? I'm all about the trans lefts, you know? Trans rights and trans lefts. Just in time for the tea. Hi, Bad Bish. Good to see you. We're an hour into the stream and we're talking about being woke. You know, every stream, I guess. I'm the woker baby. Pulls up shirt. You want to know how I got these scars? Trans mask Joker? Okay, hang on. I think there's something there, actually. I think there's a bit there. There's more than just that joke, too. Woke left. Without saying goodbye. Did go to Seattle for a month or so ago. It's crazy compared to Utah. There was a barn painted with Hillary for president. What was Seattle like? Tell us more about Seattle. Because Seattle is such a beautiful place to visit. I haven't formed an opinion on the person really because I haven't seen them since college, which they only kind of medium sucked. So maybe extra large suck, or maybe just extra small suck now. Who knows? I think you can permit a lot of people a little bit of suckage. Like just being like somebody that's like, eh. You know, they still have some work to do, but I think that that's everybody. I wake up every day and I go, I could probably improve myself somewhat. Which felt like it was an interesting combo to have. No, I fully agree, Grommel. Thank you for bringing it up. I was part of the riot that led to the protest. Based Bad Bish? Salt Lake Liberal is pretty right-wing for Seattle. Seattle is like one of the progressive capitals of the nation, isn't it? Can you permit me a little suckage? Everybody's allowed at least a little bit. I think there's always room to grow. I will say, like, being in Salt Lake nowadays compared to 10 years ago, the mindsets have certainly shifted. But I think that's a lot of younger people and also out-of-state transplants. Because, like, Salt Lake was still, like, it's the... Like, queer rights are... Generally, people are on board with that. Just the amount of pride flags you see around, it's like... At least people are open about their support, comparatively. There during Pride, so maybe it was exaggerated. But Seattle seems to just have so much more LGBTQ representation. And I love that. One of the people I'm in a Discord with from Twitch, say a Twitch associate lives in Seattle and has been talking about living there. I should ask him more about just the general vibe, because I think he was from like Georgia. A coworker per se. Yeah, my coworker Northern Lion. My coworker Ludwig. Yeah, those guys, they definitely know who I am. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, by the way. Bad bitch. Today we end the Laceless in Salt Lake. Some of the... I think I'm gonna be going to a couple of drag shows coming up, too. Speaking of queer stuff. Some buddies were talking about an acquaintance of mine through some buddies. Oh, 3 dashes now, huh? Ow. Your coworker Pokimane was saying, look, I do not condone most of the people on here. I do not condone a lot of the mindsets that people have. You see, compared to the hellhole that is SLC, we're in the middle of a desert that's hot as hell every day. Seattle has access to water. That's true. That is true. Was in Seattle 2017 to 2022. Lived in Capitol Hill. Definitely favorite place I've lived so far for so many reasons. Gonna get groceries, but hi, bad bish. Good luck, Mitz. You got this. Thank you, Brongo. Good luck on your grocery getting. Thank you for lurking. Capitol Hill seems like the place to be. Fremont, too. My coworker, the entirety of V Shouju. Ah, yes, my coworkers. Kai Sinat. But yes, I visited Seattle one time, and I would really love to go back. You tried giving Lace a little kiss on the nose. That's what we need. We need the... That's how the canon ending here. Hornet and Lace become warrior princesses together. Lesbian warrior princess arc. Wrong way. That Lace fucks. Lace is a pillow princess. I'm calling it now. That homophobic? Can I say that as a queer person? Am I allowed to say that? Ow. My right bumper! I don't know, I think she's a freak in the sheets. I could see it going either way. I feel like you have to pique her interest before she does anything. Seattle population 793k versus r/Seattle members 753k is very funny. The comparison there is very funny. Recently found a new person on my same birthday list. Rasputin, Dior, Balenciaga, Baby Spice, Cat Power, and I Show Speed. I wouldn't sweat the birthdays too much, personally. I don't think it really says anything about you unless you're like, you know, a horoscope enjoyer. I need to get into my dash dancing. I need to, this is just a smash fight. Sneak the hits in where I can. Dashing into it. Feel like Lace is into Shibari. No reason there, just a guess. I mean, it is Silk's song. There's definitely drawings of that online, for sure. I am, and I enjoy including them as part of it. Don't cross me when my Mercury is in Rasputin. I think things like horoscope are fun to do as like a just like a mental exercise. And if you take it too much more seriously than that, then you're setting yourself up for a very strange life. I'm going up here to heal. See you in a second. If you should use the esoteric arts as a method of self-reflection if possible. Ow. Think on your actions and the ramifications that they have. The path that you are leading yourself down. Forward thinking and all that. Is she doing short hops? What the fuck? She really? This is a smash fight. She's short hopping at me. Okay, I'm just dashing into her too. Ouch. Let me reposition here. Oh, the double dash back. Me DJing my college radio station, playing ABBA. Gotta sneak the hits in where I can. True, true. I'll +2 that. I treat it like religion/spirituality. I don't believe in it. But if it can help you focus on an area of your life that you need to work on, why not? Fully agreed. That's exactly what I'm saying here. Focus in on your goals. Love astrology. Don't talk to me before there's Mercury in my Gatorade or whatever. +2 Noel. You get a little umu about how astrology is treated so much more ridiculously than all the other BS religions out here. But it is what it is. I think it's because it's an older, more, we'll say, debunked, generally. And I think, like, obviously, you know, take your mileage may vary there. Like, I grew up in a religious household, so to me it's just like, this isn't any more ridiculous than the shit that I was taught. Sun point blank asking me why Greek mythology is widely accepted as myth, but Christianity is treated as fact by so many. Told him I ain't got no clue. I'll tell you why. It's because it's a method of coercion and control. And there aren't a whole lot of active practitioners for the Greek pantheon. And also because the mythos is like so much more focused on the gods being, well, the surviving mythos at this point, I should clarify, is so much more focused on like, the gods are real dicks, but in actuality it's just like stories of oftentimes people being punished for hubris and like, you know, Imperialism. That too. Don't forget that part. Christianity and its ties with the Holy Roman Empire. Thank you again, Riley, for the suggestion of Pentiment. That beautiful, beautiful story told, and on top of it being so historical. Oh my god! I feel like I walked away from it having it enrich my life. I think we're gonna get a couple of S tier games this year, and Pentiment is definitely one of them. I love a story about reflection as such. Oh my god. Just jumping right into the fog. I think that's a great question for your son to ask, though, Sean. I think you should, I think that's something that you should tell them to think about. That's like one of those important questions to ask and sort of find your own answer to as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take the free hits. There's only one safe place to heal, and it's off the wall. Okay, I'm dashing back into it. Oh, she still got me with that one, huh? Sorry, hyper fixated on. Ow. Hi. I still got caught in that, huh? Okay. Okay, so you can get punished for that very hard. Learning. I think if Alexander had been around longer and the Peloponnesian Empire had rivaled the Holy Roman Empire, we might still have a pseudo-Greek pantheon around. I would agree with that. I know every parent thinks their kids fart rainbows. Well, the good ones, I suppose, but he's very wise for 11. Having a kid that I'm very open with and treat like a peer to some extent really opened my eyes to how much they can actually think and process. Oh, kids are so incredibly intelligent. They pick up on anything that you actually... They're just sponges for knowledge and like experience. If you give them the proper place to cultivate themselves, like you can have a really well-rounded individual by 18. But so many people just say, you know, the school system does well enough. I don't need to actually like treat my child like a peer. I treat them like something I control. Genuinely nice to hear that. Of course, like Sean, what you're saying, it's like that's incredible. Like that's a beautiful thing. 6-year-old speaks more Spanish than I do. It's just because we surround him with Spanish culture / language. Yeah, they just soak it up. They soak it up. Remember my relatives being like, you aren't old enough to have an opinion on this, instead of actually attempting to engage in conversation? That's the greatest way to shut down intellectual curiosity and tell them that you do not respect them and that you never will. If you treat a child like that, if like, you know, a 12-year-old is spouting hateful stuff, you can just be like, I don't think you actually understand this topic enough. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a heart to heart and try to sit down, have some thoughts together. Sesame Street posted the most beautiful dystopian horrific post that ever was amazing to read. Feel free to link that. Also, let me link back to... Let me look back at Noelle's stuff. My Mirror, a story about reflection and such. +2. Biggest life lesson I got is that kids aren't dumb. They just lack experience. Some real clever bastards, lovingly. They just sort of don't have the decades of experience about the world you have had. Exactly. It's like, of course, they're just ignorant. And ignorance is not necessarily something that means stupidity. It's just like a complete lack of experience with something like that. Also, not to sound like an egomaniac, but I'm pretty smart and well-read, especially back then. Kids, if you actually like engage with kids and stuff like that, it's very important. Like, they can grow and adapt so quickly. Here, let me pop this up. When little ones hear about violent events on the news or in their communities, it can be hard to help them understand and cope with what happened. Limiting media exposure and making space for them to express big feelings can help children feel safer and more secure. Holy, that is a... That's like... Damn, America, we really gotta fix this shit, right? Offer comfort. After a violent event, children of different ages will have different needs. These age-based strategies can help them feel safer and more secure. 0 to 3, as much as possible, completely protect children from knowing anything at all about the incident. You don't need a 3-year-old being like, all right, Jimmy, let's learn about man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Children may be concerned about safety or being separated. Explain all the ways grown-ups can keep them safe. They're afraid of an event that happened far away. Use the distance to reassure them. I mean, these seem like relatively okay methods. 6 and up. Start with open-ended questions. See what they want to know. Ask if they want to talk. Listen carefully and assure their feelings. Okay, for 6 and up, I think that that's a fantastic way to approach it. Will definitely think their kids won't notice, and that's foolish. At the very least, they can tell when you, their parent, are stressed out. Yeah. Surprise, surprise. This was posted after the ice raids in America. Woof. I mean, thank you, Sesame Street, but also fuck you, America. It's all amazing strategies and totally fucked that Sesame Street is posting about it. I don't think that Sesame Street is a bad place to have these discussions, especially because so much of Sesame Street is like, hey guys, let's engage in dialogue. Remember to engage in dialogue with your children. It's more than just like learn ABCs. It's like learn how to be a functional human being in this world. You know? Where are we as a society that we need Elmo telling us how to communicate violence to children? It's an indictment to the societal structure as a whole. Also, I'm in sweatpants right now, and I need to change into shorts. I'll be right back. All right. Just the quick swap. We're a big Sesame Street house. Maybe that's why your kids are, well, that's possibly part of why your children sound like they're so well adapted. Nick at Night News was dope too back in the day. I actually don't recall Nick at Night News at all, unfortunately. I ended up watching Adult Swim from a very young age, and maybe that's formed me into the person that I am. Places that take children seriously and speak to them on their level are... Yeah, absolutely. Just... We need to stop coddling our children, and that doesn't mean like, okay kid, you're 6 years old, your emotions don't matter now. Make sure to hide those away for the rest of your life. It's... Hey, let's actually discuss as peers and learn from these events together. We don't need to pretend that masculinity is never being an emotionless husk. We're beyond the need of that. My 11-year-old knows that Trump is a POS, so we're doing pretty well already. I mean, you let a person's actions speak for themselves. You don't need to be like, air quotes, indoctrinating your children to know that Trump sucks. Like, anybody with a functioning brain knows that that guy sucks ass. Interacting with adults that are like, wow, he's a great guy. He sure knows what he's doing. It's like, oh yeah, we never told him that. You just figured it out. I mean, you look at the news and you put 2 and 2 together and you're like, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. On top of that, yo, you're getting there. We're getting to phase 3 pretty consistently. I think we're in for a win before the 4 hours are up. I believe. Like I said, gotta get the download. Wait until phase 8. Yeah, that's what I'm. Just you wait. These phases I'm learning one at a time. Just like everybody else, I get through the phases one at a time. Again, this is a game that heavily rewards being aggressive and like doing damage. First game also did that. Getting to phase 2 consistently, that was fine. It heavily rewards that bullshit insanity is quote. Look, I've played enough Dark Souls from Soft games to know that eventually you will get results. It has probably heavily informed my life just in general. Just learning persistence is key there. You will fail a million times, but all it takes is succeeding once. That's just life, baby. Oh, I can just hit her with 3 of those. Okay, well, I deserve that. I need to focus on my parries more too. This is a fight that rewards the aggression. So many of the enemies just in this area respond to you approaching, you dashing. The input reading is, it's certainly there. I need to get a heal. FromSoft taught a generation of neckbeards that persistence is rewarded, and then shocked Pikachu that we end up with keyboard warriors. God. I think the biggest problem is that they take the wrong lesson, and it's not... I just need to keep at it forever. And sometimes, like, going into a fight entirely unoptimized, like, yeah, you can walk away from that, but you will have more success by being prepared. For sure. I know you're just shitposting. Ow. I'll be up here. Now what I need the keyboard warriors to learn is gaming doesn't lose out on having a diverse cast, you know? They ignore the self-betterment and preparation aspects of games when approaching potential romances. Oh yeah! They forget that along the way, 90% of the time, you're leveling up, you're improving, you're becoming something more than just what you were at the beginning. You're being transformed, you're being changed. Sheep Boy, I will read that message in a moment, but that is something that I can't read in the middle of the fight. I apologize for the timing on that. And that Wall of Flesh is dead. Turns out Wall of Flesh is Terraria is an analogy for improving in real life. In this essay, I will... The hard mode is overcoming your limits as a person yourself. The Wall of Flesh is actually you. You are the Wall of Flesh. Now you either become the person you are meant to be, or I can't remember where I was going with this. It doesn't matter. I'm shitposting too much. I'm verbally shitposting. And I just say Terraria is in my top 5 games of all time, but some of the things don't make sense design-wise. Wall of Flesh is hard, so now it's hard mode. Okay, understandable. Why do you have to have this walking armor guy that seriously drops nothing now running up at my house? Legit drops nothing? In my mind, if things are harder, then the payoff is bigger. Like with Master Mode and Expert Mode, having exclusive rewards for bosses, but just putting in random-ass mobs that do nothing for this. Terraria creating a game where you get to a certain point and needing to start re-rolling worlds for random drops is weird. I fully agree. I love Terraria, but after after hard mode, it turns into... That's where, like, the real game begins. You're done with the prerequisite grind. Because, like, just getting iron to silver gear in Terraria is a fucking slog and a half. You have to have spelunking potions. Like, it's again a game where you're rewarded for preparation, but all of the preparation is a fucking slog for so much of it. What do you mean I can't find the materials on this map? Yeah, so many, like, several of the, like, end game gear stuff is just... Alright, start rolling up worlds. What do you mean I literally can't find all the materials on this map? I just have to keep making new maps and find more floating islands to find this? I can't just craft shit eventually or buy it from a hard mode NPC? If I were going to rework Terraria, it would be a lot less of the, like, well, you better hope for good RNG on your map. Because establishing your base in Terraria is, like, a major factor. And if you're just going to world hop afterwards, it's like, it's kind of... Like, you end up having a home world, and then you do... You do an imperialism. I don't know. I just think it's interesting. I would rework things a little bit. Not everything needs to be spawn related. I mean, I love Terraria. Don't get it twisted. I have much love for it, but in hindsight, it's like, this is a game made to soak up the time of a 13-year-old. If you try and have a job and play Terraria, it's like, hope you like the grind, because that is the game at this point. Terraria was the first game I remember that was like time-consuming equals hard. It's not even necessarily like time... Like, the difficulty of the bosses, I think Moonlord is the most difficult boss by a long shot. And it's just, once you learn the pattern, it's like, okay, well, you walk above the world on a platform, and you do not stand there and do a boss platform like most of the time. I think RuneScape or WoW? No, I Terraria. I played a little bit of both, but Terraria was like the first. The first, like, hard, air quotes, game that I really invested a ton of time into. I only ever played, like, my first time playing, member RuneScape is, like, last year. was also the first game that I sunk actual hundreds of hours into. Absolutely. I played a lot of Binding of Isaac. And that was one of those other ones where it's like, okay, well, you will learn the skill eventually if you dedicate a lot of time to it. I'm old enough that I owned Alpha Minecraft when it was a browser game. I think I got in. I think I got in 2011-ish. I can't remember exactly, but I do like Minecraft was one of those games that took the world by storm, and it still has that lasting legacy, partially because it keeps putting out content. Very funny that it's the live service game that it is. Like, it would still have a lasting legacy even if they didn't keep adding content. Which, I mean, I respect the fuck out of. Like, I'm not a Microsoft stan by any means. It's also because the children yearn for the mines. They love feeling like they get to do something productive. And Minecraft is digital productivity. That and like, what am I saying? Don't worry about what you were saying. You're in flow state. Thank you. It doesn't matter. It don't matter none. The hardest part of playing any hard game while streaming is like, how much concentration can I dedicate to this task? I got baited. I got hard baited. We're seeing extremely fast sword motions. I was saying, kill! You can get her. I'm believing. I believe. I may need to get up and take a second. At the 2-hour mark for stream, I'm gonna get up for a second. Take a sippy of water, and then go. Go back into it. Anyways, the kids love having something productive to do. Like, teach your kids art. Teach your kids, like, you can do anything, you just have to put time into it. It doesn't matter what it is. Do you want to do engineering? Look at a little bit of Minecraft. Look at, like, there's so many resources nowadays where anybody can learn anything. Kids love the mines. Kids yearn for them. They want to feel like they're contributing. Because at the end of the day, like, if you teach them that you can... Oh, fuck. I can feel the... A little bit of the slippiness, like... There's a little bit of... Let me unplug and replug. This game is so responsive, but it... But if there's even just like... Just making sure. Teach them a little bit of slippiness. Yeah, teach your child how to be slippery. Teach them how to be adaptable. That's what I'm saying there. Teach him to be a slime ball? Ideally not. Teach them how to farm slime balls in Minecraft. How about that? Teach them how to be a used car salesman. That's what I'm saying. That's what we need more of in this world. Used car salesmen. That's the skill set we gotta preserve the most. Who cares about cars? Just get a new one. Just get a new old one. Also, hi Luigi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yep, there it is. Used car salesman. Yeah, that's the peak of society. You got service workers, businessmen, middle management, healthcare workers, and then used car salesmen. Those are the ones that at the peak of society. Person who sells cars and is used. No, I think that's a free used car salesman. I think that's a different concept altogether. Sorry, I'm just imagining one poor sex worker where they have to pretend to be a used car salesman. Yeah, this guy, he keeps coming in being like, I need you to pretend to be a used car salesman. That's what really gets me off. I need to know that I'm contributing to your child's college fund. Flow state. Flow state is what I call calling my progressive agent. You know, I was on Reddit the other day where people were like, what's a famous person interaction that you've had where you were like, what is wrong with you? And somebody talked about the flow from progressive commercials and like that actor being annoying. There we go. You want to talk now? Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence? This was not a life, just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I've seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider? From you? Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who had fashioned so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Okay. Well, thanks. Let me absorb your silk. I mean, this is the path that you chose, girl. Oh shit, I met my match. She's soaked all over her. Better child spun mad than none at all. Mommy issues. One to wish our waking. It's like, damn girl. Better child spun pure than them. That's really fucked up. No wonder. One to wish our waking. You think I'm gonna wish you awake? Better child spun frail than none. From our silk, a child born loyal. No, Riley isn't here yet. Riley was here. Noelle, you were there. All right, what do I get? She stopped by. Confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Did I miss it? Call out post? That is a call out post. I don't think she did anything to deserve that. Feel bad I missed Riley. It's okay. I'm sure she'll stop by again later. She'll definitely be around for the Brungo stream. Don't stay up late enough for that, though. The cradle? Ah. Meant to call out post for having mom issues. In jest. It is definitely... It's a little BM. Ooh, fast travel. I guess let's go here. Spend enough time in VC with her and you get used to the jokes. I guess that's my problem. I haven't been in the VC with a whole lot of people. Hey Lace, I had a weird dream. Oh. Oh yeah, I killed her. Oops. I would turn. How are mitts? We have defeated Lace. I think you just missed it. Few of us are in the Sass Mommy VC a bunch. I mean, to each their own. Welcome back. What kind of groceries did you get, Brungo? Has anybody redeemed a cooking with Brungo in a minute? I feel bad. I keep missing streams. Cooking with Brungo is currently disabled until I stop having dietary issues. That is entirely fair. You have been talking about that. Mostly people hanging in there while working. That's the best way to hang out with your friends. Spend time in the VC while you're working. You know what? Let's go up and then we'll deal with the rest of this. Of course, for me, I hang in there after classes mostly. Also completely valid. I feel like we are about to enter into Act 3, but I may be mistaken on this. Do the time diff. Makes sense. Also, have you had any luck with the dietary issues, Brungo? I only wish well. Okay, well, I'm getting a little ups and downs. I get you, I get you. Okay, nothing on this platform. Possible because Brungo is always cooking. Hi, Kreia. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you around. It's really ominous orb in the background. Is this the Silk song? Got home from urgent care? Oh no! Is everything okay, Kreia? Ah, I see. Grandmother Silk. She's got so many needles. I feel like I'm playing an Undertale boss right now. I also feel like I may be missing a couple of things here. Said, great job, you beat Lace. Now bite this onions. They very much did say that. Back-to-back bosses, my favorite kind. Oh, okay. That's bad. Glad I rested there. That animation fucks. All of this boss is fantastic. But yes, Kreia, I hope everything's alright. I wish you the best. I know how medical issues can be. I should probably explore this area a little bit more. I mean, when I take off my lace undies. Good job, you beat Lace. What kind of, are they done up well? What do you got going on? Weaver, an 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choristers, 9 envoys lost to task. Ah, I see. Weaver, an 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 choristers, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver, in quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel, 8 choristers, 12 envoys lost to task. Hoping so. Feels the same as when I had a couple months back. I mean, out for like 2+ weeks, so I'm hoping to recover faster this time. Best of luck. I hope it's not the diarrhea lettuce. I hope nobody's suffering from the poor diarrhea lettuce. No diarrhea at the moment. Thank you, thank you. I only want health for my compatriots on the front lines of entertainment. Just got cold-like symptoms. It's at least a little more manageable. A little bit, I hope. NB can't even wear lace undies without being asked, what do you got going on anymore? Shake my damn ass. Look, I'm just I'm just asking the questions we all want to know the answer to. I'm here to figure it out. I would like it if I could go find more mask fragments, because I know I'm missing some. Ah, I see. Wake, wake, wake. Glory to you. We hear you. Spin, bind, punish. Our mother true. Of the first, the last. Devotion to you. Our light divine. Okay. Some lore. I think I would like it if I could discover another... We have so much game to backtrack through here. Several parts to go through with double jump. Could go to Deep Docks. It just feels like I'm missing a lot here. Gotta really be exploring in order to get the health upgrade that you do need. I could go back to the Weave Nest. That might have more. Feels like it should. Although I think I'd need double jump for that. Stuff in the marrow. Ah, well, I guess I'll just send it. It's now the 19th. Happy birthday, Noelle! I hope you have a beautiful, beautiful birthday. I wish everyone a happy Noelle birthday. I hope so too. I wish nothing but the best for my stream enjoyers. This just has to be the Act 2 boss, right? This is not the final boss. There's gotta be more here. I choose to believe. Grandmother Silk. Oh, you can attack it to redirect too. I did not think of that. This is gonna be a run back for sure. Okay. Nope. Yep, does this do 3? Yes, it does. That's the... There it is. Goodbye! She got a large tummy. Do I just... Yes, I do. I would never say that to somebody. I would never say that to a real person. Oh, wow, you got a large tummy. Are you pregnant? Ah, yeah, let me, I might as well just, go up to somebody and be like, wow, I hate you. Have you thought about how much you suck? I might as well just say that. Stop before you even finish the sentence. It would be a deserved stopping point. Wrong letters. NB Preg. Yeah, we're on the cutting edge of inventing fetishes. Even though that probably already definitely exists. If they were excited about having a large tummy and told you that, would you say it then? Probably not. I'd be like, wow, I'm happy that you're so happy with that. Definitely does. I wouldn't know. I'm not on the cutting edge of fetish tech here. As I've said many times, I'm just some motherfucker, okay? I'm not out here pretending like I know anything about anything. Prude streamer? Yeah, that's me. I'm the prude streamer. That's definitely what I want to be known as. I think that's a wall climb? Okay, well, hard punished. Okay, a little faster. No, no shot. Where's my phase 2? I know that that's coming. I was gonna say, there's no way that's the end of this fight. No shot. Although the music is going very hard. Cutting off such a major portion of the arena does make it a lot more difficult, though. Cutting edge. Can we get the good Catholic tag, please? No? No shit. No, no, no. Why would I... You think I'm for Catholicism here? Look, I'm a goof off for sure. But you think I'm gonna... I'll stick with my jester tag, please and thank you. Did you end up taking a break? Maybe you should still take the little water stretch break. I might do that. Gonna goof on for us live on camera. Why is my chat so horny? Why does my chat want me to jerk off on screen? Don't even wear a little hat with bangles. That's true. That's what I'm missing here. Wait for 10 minutes. We move from lace to mace. Yep. Hat with Bagels. Hat with Bagels could be a good band name. Excellent question. Thank you so much for asking. I don't get it personally. Is this just the experience of being online? Everybody asking when you're gonna goon for them? Perhaps it's a Freudian thing? Yeah, it's probably Freudian. Let's be real. Freud didn't know a whole lot. Wasn't trying to contribute to anything. You're okay, bad bitch. To be clear, I do not. It's just a very vocal minority. Maybe you remind them of Johnny Sins. You don't get to just vanish off of that one, Freya. Thank you though. Good joke. That one's getting read aloud, okay? I don't feel like I have the musculature for that one. Crude streamer doesn't even indulge all of chat's love for feet preggers, RP. All right, everybody. Great stream. I'll be right back. We're actually just gonna move to... Hi! We're gonna move to the overlay so that I don't have to think about this for a minute. And then I'll be right back, okay? Do a quick stretch break. I'm gonna get up, think about my life. Don't worry, I have the pass. I've been bald 6 times at least in my life. I'm actively balding. Oh, I know, Kreia. We've talked about this a little bit. You do get the pass here. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. Just gotta do a quick stand-up stretch, and then we'll keep at the boss fight. Alrighty, everybody, we're back. We're talking about inflation. Knife. My love, my moderator. I just you do have permission to pull out the gun. The blicky, the moderator blicky. Girl, you know I can't draw. Unfortunately, I think that's funny. Blicky, hi. Riley, welcome back. What is the help me with remember my monologues? It is me, so I'm trying to remember a couple of monologues from... That's not gonna work. I'm trying to remember a couple of monologues from American Psycho, because I'm trying to do a little bit of acting stuff, and I really need to work on my memorization and my technique just generally. So it's exactly what it sounds like. It's mostly, ow. It's mostly as a reward for people who really want to torture me. I too would love to do some acting, but worry about memorization. That's why I'm trying so much to get it. I've only been doing it for like a week now, but I feel like I have about half of my monologue memorized. It definitely needs to be improved upon, but you ever move a piano in 108-degree weather? Jesus Christ, Riley, that sounds torturous. Durka, save us. Yes, I asked Durka for some tips with headshots. Oh, that's maybe, hang on. You know what, before we go back into it, let me pull up my headshots. We can do a quick let me find this. We can do a quick analysis of these. There it is. I need to email my photographer and ask for some focus on that. Why is Cam Game angry? That's a good question. Wait, what? You act? I'm trying to get into the scene. Let me pull up my headshots. Gets out sniper montage from 2009. Yeah, my Call of Duty montage. That's what everybody really wants, right? Let me look at my favorites here. I also have to crop this so that you guys don't get my full name, my full legal name. Show everyone the blinking one. Okay, inflation art of Meep. Inflation of it is slightly bigger. Full legal name, Mitt S. End. Speaking of inflation, technically not that. This lives rent-free in my head in a non-sexual way. The Pikachu... I don't even know. The Pikachusi, I guess. Hang on, I gotta go into studio mode for this. Which one is this? I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. This is, that would live rent-free too. Mitchell S. Anderson. That's me. You got me. You got caught. Don't want to drop the Federals on main. I'd prefer not to. Just generally. Sorry, it's fine. Hang on, I need to make sure that this is... This is the right capture here. Just gonna zoom in a little bit more. Is this acceptable? That doesn't show my name. That should be fine. Anyways, let's go through my headshots for a moment. Oh, never mind. It showed my name. Don't worry about it. I'll just have to delete the VOD and or edit that. I thought I had it fixed. Ah, well. Just zoom that out a little bit. Zoom it several times. Zoom that. Please don't dox me. That's all I ask. Anyways, let's look through the favorites. Let me turn this off one more time. You look cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that should work. Anyways, some of these are pretty good. Professional, whatever we're aiming for. I mean, it doesn't matter. We have a couple here. Several... Just zoom this in a couple more times. Make sure it doesn't... You cold? You look ice cold? I mean, the stream is... Oh, fuck. I didn't... Well, this is gonna be fucked forever again. Are there anywhere he made you smile showing your teeth? I've heard that's sometimes what the agencies prefer. We have a couple of different smiles in here. You look much better without the tie. The tie was just there for the beginning. They... You know, I don't really know what the agencies want. Tie looks sick. I'll take either. I'll take any compliment. These are some of the better ones, though. A little bit of a weird stance here, but... Fuck you. Sure, allow that. Add a captain's hat. You look like you have a photo of a missing Navy person in an X-File episode. I like that one. They had me showing a good range there. The photographer knew what they were doing. Wish there was more chest hair. Me too. I mean, look at this. We got like nothing here. Got a couple of stances. Do you mean that endearingly? That's fine. It's okay. We're just joshing around here. What was the thought with the diagonal framing? Or is he going to edit that out? All of these are like going to be... This is the parts of the lighting fixture. And it was just like they're shooting through that with the thought that they will edit it out in the future. Did send some with edited backgrounds where they took them out. They did. Like, there's a couple of good poses here. Got some smiles with teeth. This one is one of the edited ones. You can tell because the wrinkles on the shirt are gone. Why did they shoot through the fixture? They shot through the fixture because they said they were going to work on editing stuff in post. And I was like, I don't really care that much. Smooth shirt. It's very, very smooth. This is, I think, one of the better looking pictures generally. I assumed, but just in case it was artistic, I was going to kindly say maybe don't. If they did not say that they were going to Photoshop it, then I would have been like, why the fuck do we have this gray plastic shirt? I'm pretty sure it's polyester, so close enough. My biggest issue is that I just look tired all of the time. You look great, but can I say you look a bit older than you do in stream? Yeah, absolutely. When I'm still, I look very tired. I look nice. Thank you. Thank you. It's very rare that I actually get like the capture in there. My eyes are really dark green, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, they're very hazel. Also, thank you guys for indulging me in this. I paid a lot of money for these headshots, so I'm like, I like how they look, but you know. Tempted to draw a massive fake mustache on all the photos? Please feel free. This is great and it makes sense. Thank you. Just realized your tag says A1 enjoyer. I love a steak sauce. Chef of culture. I don't use it on steak at all, but I do love... Hang on, let me recenter this too. We sharing portraits? Yeah, what's up, Ray? Hi. Get your pants then. I got headshots done a little bit ago, and I was like, I want to show off stream, so that's what we're gonna do. I got my head shaved and everything just before. Anyways, they asked for a couple of like smolder shots too. I think a lot of these do look really good, and I think 90% of it was the direction of the photographer. I like that one. Thank you. These are just the favorites. We shot like 400 some odd. Fancy. They look very clean and crisp. I felt very in my zone with this shoot. I want to thank the photographer for sure. Some of them you look slightly a little intimidating. That's one. It's like subtly flirty. I was looking for a good range because I do want to try and have a range there. Sluttily flirty. That's me. Online flirt master. Some of these, I'm like, we're just shooting. We're shooting whatever you want to shoot here. Look like a skinny Bond villain's right-hand man. So, okay, so Grommel, that's what I was aiming for. I went into this being like, I want to look like a Bond villain. I want to channel Superman 2025's Lex Luthor a little bit. Pick whatever gives the strongest emotion. Chair one. Giving bald Winklevoss twin. Nailed it. I'll take it. This one is... This one is very... It's very Bond villain. This one's bad. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with the with the lean. Maybe the hand, like if we crop like here to here, the rest of it is. You own an exotic dance club in this one? Ring on the index finger is a nice touch too. That, as you can see, this is just where it's where I wear my ring. It doesn't fit on my ring finger because I got it sized wrong, and it's my wedding ring, so I wear it on this finger. A little creepy due to the lifeless eyes and hands. I was told to tone it down, be a little intense. It's fantastic backstory, actually. Thank you, thank you. Gives sit on chef's lap. Some of them, yeah. Don't look lifeless. It's good too. I think a lot of these, they shot really well. So I just got bad opinions tonight. I think, Grommy, I think you might be a little bit of a hater. And that's okay. I need people being like, I don't like this one. It's like, maybe I'm a sassy best friend of a main lady. I'd take anything. We got a wide range in here, so... This is very author. This is like black and white author photo. I did bring a couple of different things. I brought... Here, let me go grab it. Lumberjack shirt. I love a flannel. I did bring this shirt as well, but we didn't shoot for it at all because we'd already been there for like an hour, so it was like, eh. But I was considering the banana shirt too. Considering chopping some firewood. Like IRL? Is that a euphemism? It feels very... Gotta rock this look. Yeah, gotta rock this look. I'm the Joker, baby. Thank you, Noel. Does banana shirt mean yellow shirt or actually bananas? Oh no, this actually does have little bananas on it. If you can... Notice I did the eyebrows too? Absolutely. That green was cooking. The green was doing a lot of favors for me there. Maybe this is what I need to submit. I'm gonna dye my eyebrows. I'm the next Joker. You're looking for firewood? I might have what you need. Yeah. I'm gonna go chop some wood. Can I interest you in any? Green eyeshadow would go crazy for you? It actually would. I genuinely think it would help pop the green in my eyes by a ton. Anyways, there's a couple more in here. It's true. You gotta know how to accent. I can recommend some palettes. Somebody, who was it that was recommending drag to me recently? Because I don't know if I have that in me, but was it me? It might have been. It might have been somebody IRL too, but I can't remember. Pretty and already have a shaved head. Thank you. I'll take it. Crazy how different you look. It's just the expressions do a lot. This one looks like I'm being held at gunpoint. Definitely include that one. You look so different from the others. This one, I think I would have more professionally done for sure. Okay, but we could fix the mustache too. Yeah, throw these on here too. Just a little curly Q. I think this is one of the best photos just in general. Also notice in the photos it does show off the green a little bit more, but I did purposefully pick green for my studs because it does help my eyes pop. Can't tell me that wouldn't make you stand out. It would definitely make me stand out. I don't know if it would help me get a job in acting, but it would definitely stand out. Held at gunpoint. This is the... I was told to give a lot of, like... Mog aiming. Green mustache and eyebrows goes with your green eyes. Am I wrong? No, I think it would go well. These are... I like this one just because it gives a little bit more... a little bit more, yeah. Energy. You look actually annoyed. A little bit. Sekiro? I think I've already beaten Sekiro on the channel, but I'll toss it on there anyways for you, Riley. In a good way? I would agree. You look like you hate ska. Don't say things like that. I'm annoyed but giving you my time. Not Assassin's Creed 4. Riley's moving on. Here's the blinking one. I was told to laugh, and we didn't get a whole lot. I blink a lot in pictures. We didn't get a whole lot of that, but this is one of like 3. And Assassin's Creed 4 for good measure. Yeah, we'll throw some Black Flag on there too. Always blinking in photos. Would have loved this one if not for that. I think we got a couple of good ones. This is very harsh light. This is again author photo. I think this is one of the better ones. I wish that we hadn't captured the light in the same fashion, but using a green stick under foundation is pretty common to color correct. So I wonder if you did that a little and covered your skin tone after, it would subtly bring out the green as well. I think you got something there, Bad Bish. Anyways, we'll move back to Silksong in a moment, but we're just going through, I think there's like 20 favorites here. Look, Bad Boy. I was aiming for like Guy Next Door. You look like an evil Ian McKay. I can see it. You can definitely fix the light showing. They definitely can. The photographer knows what they're doing. I was told to give maniacal, and I thought that this was... I wish we'd done this with the button up. This one... This one definitely feels like emote potential. This looks so large for some reason. You know, I hadn't noticed that, but yeah, they're like very far forward, so they do look a lot bigger. Look like I have much big, like, you know. Look at how big my hands are, guys. Wow, they're so big. Then Mitt's always saying, I've not got that straight edge. Again, I was told to give mischievous and, like, villain here. Guys didn't know this? Sorry to break the wall down. Auditioning for this show, it's called Smallville. Honestly, I would have loved doing a Lex Luthor type thing. Congratulations, Mr. Bond. Would have been good in the gray shirt. The gray shirt definitely would have popped it more. Remember that TikTok that was popular for a while of a dude wanting to make a deal? That's what I need to do. I need to make a bunch of TikToks of being a fucking supervillain. Would have made the great Lex if you've got acting chops to back it up. I got the look. I just got to work on the chops. The sharper features. They would probably ask me to get rid of the nose ring and the earrings, but, well, maybe not the earrings. Still could. That's what I'm aiming for. I'm bald. Might as well. This is truly be the Gen Z Lex Luthor. I would be. iPad baby Lex Luthor. Don't fuck. Get out of here. Get out of here. Even though that I am the self-proclaimed iPad baby. Also, do I have... I think I have chat off screen. I do. Fix that. Bald guys really have to do have two job paths. Podcaster slash Twitch streamer or Lex Luthor. You should change your category too. I'm not gonna change the category right now. I'll swap back in just a second. We're pretty much at the end here. Get out of here, he says. No, please stay. Please, I'm begging you. Just looking out. I know. I'm not sweating it too much. Again, a lot of this is just the photographer being like, shoot for this, and aiming for that. I think I do have some good facial expression in here. I'm very proud of that. Just got to work on the actual acting portion. I was told to give my best maniacal laughter for this one. I do remember that. This is never gonna get used. This is just saying. This is just staying here. Do you have some good facials in there? Is that what you mean to say? Or are you... Also another author. I think I did this thinking about what to do, and she's like, hold that, hold that. I'm not addressing that. All right, this is the end of it. Again, this is like, this chair is, she said that this chair is like one of her favorite things to shoot on. And I think she's right. It just gives such a good energy to everything. Chair is a chair. It does, it helps a lot. Anyways, let me actually get back to the game. I also have to fix my resolution here because I've completely borked it. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. The fabric does shoot well. Looks smooth before the Photoshop. I agree. Anyways, thank you guys for looking at the headshots with me. I appreciate it. It's exciting. Congrats about getting serious about it. Thank you. Thank you. Shots were so good. I walked away from that being like, actually, maybe there's potential for me. Maybe I'm not just some chud loser. Now I gotta actually do the hard part, which is learn how to act. Maybe we're not chuds. Maybe we're not chuds. Maybe it's not Jover. imagine if they called headshots facials. If they did, that would, I think we would call a lot of things very different things. Can't wait to see you on the sequel to Tulsa, Moab as the opponent's mob capo. Mob's capo? That would be... I could definitely see being like a rookie cop that gets killed instantly in some kind of TV show. Can't wait to see you as Durka's arch nemesis, Hate Sausage on The Boys' Origins. I appreciate that, Kreia. Maybe I can be Hate Sausage. I'll just be a villain on TV. I'm not a villain, but I'm a villain. I pretend to be a villain. I want to say thank you for this fun space you make for us here. As much as I fool around, I do want to make sure, you know, I appreciate you in the chat here to jest and hang with. I appreciate that very much, Noel. There are many days where I walk away from this and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I know that I'm the jester here, but I do genuinely appreciate it. Willem to friend. Yes. That's the energy I'm looking for. I feel like I haven't been saying that as much as I should. Again, I would not be doing this as much if I didn't have your guys' support. Just to break the kayfabe. I appreciate it very much. I would not be here nearly as frequently if not for A, my challenge, and B, the kindness and general level of fun that I have here. I think my next big step is just ask Durka for, like, beginner tips on where to get started. Because I've talked to a couple of my friends that have done theater around here, and they have said you do have to take classes. You gotta take things seriously for acting stuff. It's like, maybe we can get there. I choose to believe. And again, you gotta fail at something a million times to actually succeed. And I'm certainly not against failing many times. Take lessons for sure. If you have something calling you to act, really listen to it. Find the story you want to tell with each role. You can into your breakthrough. I'm obviously not Scorsese. But a lot of acting is... oh, fuck. Is meditation. Well, learning about blocking and shit. That's all lessons. I feel like it's learning how to properly convey the story that the character you're presented with is. And learning how to channel that properly is numero uno. Or for me, at least. All of storytelling in general is just so much about what do we get out of this, and I think that that's beautiful. What are the motivations? What are the key elements here? Maybe, just maybe, my psych degree can be useful. Motivations, character flaws, etc., etc. Definitely will be. I certainly hope so. The hero's journey? Yes. That's cool and all, but my sales pitch will be that I'm short and brown, so I'm basically the ultimate DEI hire. You're the next Aziz Ansari. As positively as I can say that without, you know, the connotation there. Aware. If you haven't... Did you know how much I heard that in high school? I certainly believe it. Kreia, I mean no offense by this at all, but you do exude that, like, very positive energy there. Oh my god, did my cat throw up on my desk again and I didn't notice? Hang on a second. I gotta deal with this now that I see it. Aziz, Raj, Kevin from Mean Girls. I'm sure you've heard it all. I'm sure you have. Better looking than Aziz? That's for damn sure. And you know what? Kreia looks fantastic bald, too. Got a great head shape for it. If you haven't read that book, I recommend it. It's more for screenwriters, but I think it's good for everyone. Hang on, let me write this down as well. I'm gonna clean up this hairball in just a second. Bald is in? I believe it. Bald is in. Once got told I look like a million different cultures at once, but all of them are white. Heroes. Journey. Adding that to the list. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta clean this shit up. My cat's been throwing up all over, man. All over. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Cat hairball is an immediate cleanup. Oh, hi, LJP. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today on this fine Saturday. You can go deeper. Slumdog Millionaire, Kumar, Squeaks. I don't see the Squeaks very much. Different, like, facial features. Don't worry, I'm not offended. Most people are pretty respectful / funny with it. That's good. That's good. I've gotten so much squeaks. It's just because Brown. Like, I don't see the squeaks in you. Like, maybe more personality-wise, but less... much less, like, physical feature-wise. Watching from work, someone threw away a loaf of sourdough that was a reject. And I kind of wanted it because it was a different style from the one I got the other day. One more day and I'll cap my first week at the new job. Congrats on that. Congrats on that, LJP. Very happy to hear that. I hope that you've been enjoying it. Nobody with eyes sees the squeaks comparison. It's not a physical one. It's more of a personality one, I could see. Have you seen the picture of George Costanza, but if he went fully bald and grew a beard? If I could grow a beard, you can bet your ass I would be growing a beard. But unfortunately, hang on, let me get a little closer. As you can see, I got a little bit up here and a teeny bit down here. And then like a little bit on my cheeks. I do not have the testosterone. Maybe one day I'll actually be able to grow the full goatee, but yes, the George Costanza with the beard and everything. Percent following is Mino Zedel era, Andrew Tate. Okay, let's be real. I have a better head shape than Andrew Tate, and also a respect for people around me. Certainly do. Andrew Tate, he's got like the pointed head and like, I hate to say it, but he just has a shitty jawline. He's like a rat. He looks kind of like a human rat that went bald. It doesn't help that his personality is definitely bad as well. On the real, I've heard some people use it on the beard to great success. I think what I need to do is I just need to start working out and getting that natural testosterone boost, and maybe figuring out like what I can do to promote hair growth on the cheek region and like a little bit around, because I think it could work. I do think that a beard would look great. It'd just be a matter of convincing Knife to deal with my bullshit. Andrew Tate should have died in Romanian prison. Now that's a take. I don't disagree with it, but talk to me about that offline. I'm sure we'll have much more to say. Over like 26, probably nothing but Mino Zedel. It's going to change too much. Maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll talk to my doctor about it. See what they say about getting on some aggressive beard treatment. Otherwise, I'm not sweating it too much. I think the smooth face generally works for me too. It's just more of the pain of shaving like 3 hairs on the side of your face that you know are never gonna turn into anything. Look good, clean shaven. Thank you. Some people, you're like, you do look like a baby. Hope he stubs his toe, gets gangrene, and succumbs to it. I think that that's a perfectly valid way to approach that. And the Gen Z Lex Luthor for real. I would love for that to be true. Oh, I do not like that. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Normally with Mino Zedel, you have to take it forever, but I've heard people manage to keep a lot of it for facial hair even after they stop. I mean, I would prefer not to be dependent on any substances generally. Gen Z Lex Luthor for real, for real. Oh, that's a cute moth. I'm not a bug knower, but that is a very cute moth. Start the campaign, girl. I'll make the signs. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to set up a grassroots movement. Please cast me as Lex Luthor next. Again, hang on, who's that actor? He did a fucking phenomenal job in Fury Road and also in Superman. Superman 2025 Lex Luthor. What is his name? Nicholas Hoult. Nicholas Hoult, I love his work. Also, hi Karen, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Loosely makes sense why people keep the facial hair. You have to keep doing Mina Xenal for head hair because it doesn't solve the underlying issue, male pattern baldness, but facial hair doesn't suffer from that issue. That's good to know. I don't think my grandpa on either side can really grow a good beard, so I think I may have to depend on a little bit of outside help for the assistance there. It's this way, right? Yes. Sorry, I gotta focus on my jumps for a second. Let's see if we can actually beat this boss. We're getting to phase 2 consistently, which I'll take. Worth a shot for a few months of testing to see if you like it. Worst case, stop with no major issues. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I did just have a... I mean, I can always shave it, too. That's kind of the thing with facial hair. You just get rid of it, and it's like, okay. Okay, I deserve that. That's greedy of me. Gotta sneak the hits in where we can. Okay, I'm working off of side glances, and that's not enough here. That won't be it. Yes and no. Now that I grow it more quickly, it feels impossible to get rid of Perma 5 Clock Shadow without getting a really thorough shave. I feel the same way. With the upper lip and the chin, if you saw in the headshots, you can definitely see the... You can definitely see... I think they only did like an upper rather than the undershave too. Which you can see it. And I think the 5 o'clock shadow is a good look generally. Gen Z, I can be the Gen Z Lex Luthor though. I'm okay with that actually. Wait, am I stupid? He'd be just not what I'm going for at the moment. Yeah, that's completely understandable. Okay, there's the shortcut. I didn't need to do that entire run back this time. I think it's entirely respectable to be like, this just doesn't work for me. Sorry, bug fixation. Well, it's okay. We're playing the perfect game for bug fixations. But yes, slay Lex Luthor. I don't think there's going to be any Lex Luthors in media other than Nicholas Hoult for a second. He did just such a fucking phenomenal job. I'd keep bringing him back for a while. Let the people that are actually good at acting act, please. We can get rid of we can certainly get rid of Jared Leto in Hollywood, though. Let's have people that can actually do the job. Let's get Durka in more. Does anybody happen to have any ins in the industry? Can you help out our boy? Because he knows what he's doing. My mom studied etymology. So I grew up with shoeboxes of tons of different critters perfectly preserved. Ah. Let them have the Marvels and the DCs and the like. I would prefer that. Let's let the people just get completely jacked and dehydrate themselves. I'll stick with the indies right now. The industry? The industry? That's not... I don't think that's anything. Only know people in the animation and music videos, sorry. Let's get Durka in a music video. What we should... Okay, here's what we do. We get somebody to do a music video of Arvid's stuff, and then we have Durka act in that. Let's get that double dip. Let's get the bag for both of them. I still need to listen to Arvid's most recent album. I'm hyped to hear what his next album sounds like. Because Old Factory Town, is that the name of it? I absolutely adored the sound of that album. I felt like it was just so real. I like that this boss I can get away with being a lot more aggressive. Like, that's just feels good. Bring it back. This is a very interesting arena. Hey, get back here. You're not an intellectual. Ow. I need to be using charge hits more too. I bet that is what I'm really missing, or what I was really missing with what's her name? With Lace. Oh my god. This music is tremendous. Oh, fuck. I'm loving everything that this boss is doing. Is this really... This is... What the hell is going on here? Am I getting... Is this the bad ending? It's a lot of silk. And then I take her place, and I become the queen, or whatever. Is that the Silk song? The Song of Silk? Defeat Grandmother Silk and bind her power. Oh, okay, so I definitely did the bad ending. I didn't think I would be beating the game today, to be perfectly honest with you. Dang. Yeah, I can't believe that's how it ends. It's gotta be an after credits. I think I just got the bad ending. GG though. Congrats, thank you. Am I gonna have to run this back? I feel like I've got to talk to Brungo. Is there a New Game Plus? Do I have to worry about that? Was that the entirety of the credits? Holy shit. No way. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion. 3-man team. That was a very, very short credit sequence. Steel Soul mode. No reviving, death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. No shot. There is a 0% chance I do that. Okay, well... I didn't realize that the game would be this short. Like, there's definitely more to it. I don't know if maybe it's all secret. I mean, second ending, like, that's the bad ending for sure. That's the I'm just rushing the game down. I appreciate that it lets me reload before that though. How much do I want to run back of this though? I kind of want to get the true ending. What chapter or whatever did you complete now? I completed, that's Act 2. We got credits, we got everything. So I guess it's, from here, it is explore. There's secretly 3? There's 3? Okay. Well, obviously, I have to go do other stuff too. I can't just get... This is a game where I can't just let credits roll and be like, okay, well, I guess we're done. There's definitely only 3 secret ones. Exactly. Don't do that to me. I do feel like I have to push for more completion than this. I think if... I gotta do Mount Faye, the entirely optional area. I want to do more secret hunting, actually. I feel like most stream games, I'm like, okay, I'm kind of done with this. But this game, I'm left with that ending, and I'm like, I can't let that do it. How much guidance do you want? Fate ain't so. Are we Weezer posting now? I mean, I like Weezer well enough. How much guidance do you want? Honestly, I would be totally fine with having anybody in chat point me in the right direction. That's how much I want to run it back. I'll send you a post. Okay. I think that's important. I gotta give this game the attention it deserves. How to unlock Act 3. Defeat Lace in the Cradle. Okay. I think they're fine, but I do not understand why they re-recorded Toto's Africa and didn't change anything. I think that was a poor decision on their part, actually. I think that was just riding the train. Complete all wishes. Finish all wishes, even the ones outside of the wish boards. Holy shit. Okay. So I have to go bang my head against a lot of stuff here. Where do we start? I think we go do Sinner's Road. I think there's more stuff there that I have yet to get to. No double jump, though. I was not expecting... I was expecting more on that. Is it just a failure of my exploration there? Actually, hang on. I would like to go back to Bone Bottom. But yeah, Weezer... What would I say... Hi, Cindy. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We just got credits in Silksong, and I'm like, I think I wanna more thoroughly finish the game. I feel like I'm not at an actual finish point. So we're gonna run it back and try and do some more of the side content. Who are you? Flick? Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it in your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Aw, thank you. Hornet Statuette. Breaks into 60 shell shards. I want to keep that. Small sculpture. Inexorably but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. Well, I gotta hold on to that, of course. Want to go home and shower, but I have much more to do after lunch. I've also have nothing to eat and I'm hungry. LJP, is there anything for you to do to alleviate the hunger? Do you have the finances to perhaps purchase a little treat for yourself? Will lurk because I'm knitting, but also in a funky headspace. Cindy, if you need to talk about anything, you are more than welcome to do so as well. I understand. It is important. Go back to work in 15 minutes. I need to be saving money and nothing would be delivered quick enough. It sounds like that may be a sneak a bagel or something kind of day. I feel like anybody that works in food service deserves to have their meal comped personally. Don't make bagels. My apologies. But I hope you understand what I'm saying. I think I need to get down here. Okay, never mind, I guess. Today I had a breakfast sandwich and a muffin this morning. That sounds like a pretty good meal to start the day. Ah, I see. I'll eat when I get home. I hope that the rest of your shift goes quickly then, because you... sounds like you need a bit of relax time. Well, is that a cube? Just a 3D modeled cube? Just not lunch. I wish a quick finish on your shift. Yeah. That tracks. Rune harp? Old Weaver recording instrument, strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from long ago. Relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Got it. Perhaps. Now, just perhaps. We can see Let's get this item before we fully go back here. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave a hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Maybe there will be a morning roll that can't be sold and I can have it. I'm wishing the most for that kind of stuff for you, LJP. It's from Plobby. They do Blender stuff, so the default cube is kind of expected. Ah, I know enough about Blender to know about the default cube. At least a little bit. I completely understand where you're coming from, Cindy. I wish you the best on that. Ooh, mask fragment. Yeah, I'll definitely be going for that then. Thank you. 3 portions. This feels like there's something there as well, but what do I know? Yes, we are all here for you, Cindy. If anybody, again, we are a safe space, or at least aspire to be. So talk about things as needed and as you feel. I don't know how much better I deserve, but things are going. I think everybody deserves good things, and you should think so too. You will love yourself now. Sometimes you need to chill and lurk to make it better. Exactly. Do what works for you. On a good note, I got asked to make the gayest gloves ever. Hell yes. Do remember to be kind to yourself. Everybody deserves to be treated niceys, especially by yourself. Can't make me love myself. That's true, I can't. But you should aspire for that. You deserve better things. You can turn over the trash bin. You could do that. Don't talk about my friend like that? Exactly. We can be supportive here. Can't make you do literally anything. That's the mentality to take here. I can't make you do anything, but you should aspire for it regardless. The upgrades are going crazy. We get so much silk. I think that's everything that I can get here. I figured this was a place that would have masks and needle spools. Okay. Weaver nest done. I think it's time to explore the wormways. I think we gotta keep it moving forward. If we can get one more hydrate, yes. Everybody take a sip of some water too. Hi, Bo. Good to see you. Can we get some wide boinks for Bo? How's it going in Bowesville today? Boink with me. Everybody, get a little groove on. Bowesville is shit. Don't come here. I need signs everywhere that are just like, do not come here. This place sucks. Okay, I do need to rest here. Is it still astoundingly hot, Bo? It's just a good face tattoo. What would be a good face tattoo? Do not come here, this place sucks. If you guys should get a face tattoo, I would not recommend getting a face tattoo, personally. You know, I don't know shit about Jack, but I feel like unless you want to be the next Post Malone or Chef, especially. Then I think that would be a... Or the Joker. You could be the Joker, too. Time of year that the bathroom window shines right in my face. That is that is a very inconvenient thing to just have as knowledge for, Oh my god, is this a simple key? Man! I gotta do so much farming. Does anybody have any next tattoo ideas? Anything that you're really feeling? I've been running through my head. I've been thinking if I want a more bird tattoos. Vector the crocodile on your ass cheek. I don't think I'm getting Vector the crocodile on my ass. Thank you though, Grommy. I want a heart with a big knife through it. Classic. I do love a lot of the American classics, the Americana. No, I want my tattoos to be, but I'm not sure if I'll ever get them. Is it finding an artist thing, or is it more of a... More of a, I don't know if I want to actually go through... Because I could understand either way. I think we go to Shellwood and then go through the Wormways. Can't believe they tweet my mortgage really shouldn't Post Malone. I'll give that a +1, Noel. I appreciate what you're going for, but it's missing a little bit of the chutzpah. A lot of things. Price, artist, my seizures, placement. Yeah, that does make it a little bit more difficult. I have a hummingbird and an owl since we're talking about bird tattoos. I want a new tattoo so bad, but no idea. I feel that. I want to get a hummingbird and I want to get I think a heron of some kind next. Want to get a stiletto on my thigh and a crystal heart between my tits. I love the chest tattoos. So much potential there. Got hit by an ad, but yeah, all those things. Last I want to be in is the chair and my twitch or spasm. That's completely understandable. I'm sure that there are a lot of tattoo artists that are more accommodating for people that have seizures. Gonna get a line on my calf, thigh, where my dog reaches when he stands next to me. That's a very cute tattoo idea. Ring around my leg. That's a good memory tattoo. Eventually a leg garter pattern around my thigh, like it's holding up the dagger. Ooh! That's actually a phenomenal double tattoo idea, Riley. Not getting the Death Star lip tattoo, are we? Artist steered me in a different direction. Death Star lip tattoo? Are we talking about the right... Am I thinking of the right set of lips here? Because I think Knife talked about that story a little bit. Not the upper lips. That's kind of what I expected. Butthole tattoo? You know, this is not something I'd normally say, so I'll just open with this. A long time ago, when I was freshly 18 years old, I was looking at some pornographic material, and I saw an actress with a tattoo around her butthole, and I was just like, but why? That's so much commitment. And also, like, damn. Butthole tattoo. Husband was here and I are gonna get wedding band tattoos. My mom and I are gonna get matching labyrinth caterpillars, but we don't know what my next piece will be. Those are very cute. The inscription from the ring in the Lord of the Ring around the butthole. There you go. Really? Right in front of my lettuce-free salad? So you know she's real. Was it words or a design? I do not remember. It's been so long. Why? To look at? True, true. You gotta know who's looking. Make crouton salad. Worthy held in our hearts. I love that you get so much extra lore for strumming. Crouton salad, that's croutons, cheese, and salad dressing, usually Italian. That sounds delicious, actually. I would not turn down a crouton salad. Maybe, I would probably throw a little bit of greenery in it. Just not lettuce right now. Sounds like crunchier Italian stuffing / dressing. Mmm. I would like to heal, so I'm just gonna hit these guys for a second. Back to work. Thanks for hanging, LJP. Have to find it, but I found a butthole tattoo reference photo on Insta, all drawn. For the One Ring? Is that what we're talking about? Italian needs to sit, but just long enough that the croutons have softened but aren't soggy. Jaw problems, so I prefer not to eat large amounts of crunchy. I think that's an entirely understandable thing. But thank you again, LJP. Good luck back at work. This terrible joke tattoo, and one day I gotta get it. So I want a tattoo of my right arm on my right arm. If anyone asks, I'll just say yeah. So if I forget what my right arm looks like, I can just look at my tattoo. I'll never have to forget what it looks like again. That's definitely a tattoo that you're gonna have to explain a lot. Is the joke gonna stick around long enough, or will it get tired for you after explaining it for like the 7th time? I just asked this question. Want to get a tattoo of my ass tattooed somewhere that's small? Yeah, why not? Photorealistic tattoo of my ass tattooed on my ass. That way I don't have to worry about anybody seeing it. Underside of your right toe. Get your name tattooed on your butt. My wrist so I can remember I look hot. Now that's certainly one way to go about it. So I can tell people I have your name tattooed on my butt. There's a lot of good joke tattoos out there for sure. Lots and lots of joke tattoos. Also, I'm realizing that this game was not as long as I thought it was. Just on, if you, I appreciate a game that's like, okay, we can give you more, but it seems like you're not, if you're done, then you're done. Been doing terrible jokes for my entire life. I assure you I would love explaining that joke over and over. Bunch of punched lines. Badbish, I have no clue what you're referring to here. Sandwich across your knuckles? We got some ideas here for sure. Because the needle punches your skin over and over to deposit the ink. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was a slightly different mix there. Knuckle sandwich. I mean, I do love... What about getting love tattooed on one? And then just love on the other ones? Just love, love. I don't have any hate. Shit, I forgot about my laundry. Go get your laundry, Badbish. Get that taken care of. I do think that the love on my wrist would be good, though. I think they have white ink. I mean, just the outline would also be good. Coloring just the red on it. Because I think white ink is not that great. It tends not to last as long. Love that idea. Might steal it. Go for it. Anything that I'm saying on stream, you have full permission to send it. But I do request that if you get it done, I see the fruits of the labor. white ink doesn't usually show up well. But I have a tattoo with white that shows up amazingly on me, but not everybody. It'll have to depend on a lot of things for sure. My desire to be blue has led me to a dilemma. Shoot, sheep boy. What is your dilemma? Let's see if maybe we can... Let's see if we can, maybe we can fix this. If you so desire. Awoo! Pretty white, so I don't know if maybe I need it. I would personally say if you're committed to the idea, check out the get the outline done and then maybe get it colored. That's where I would go with that. But again, you know, feel free to take my opinion with a grain of salt. Oh, good. I do have to get the key. I have to get 2 of them. I think I have to purchase one from Bellheart, and I think I have to purchase one from the Songclave. If you want to see my tattoo, let me know where you want me to post it. I mean, if... Cindy, if you, feel like it, feel free to post it just in the chat here too. Of course, I leave the discretion to you. Basically, I've been wanting to get into sports for a while. I think it's a cool way to make friends in the local community. Anyway, in the future, I'm looking to move out of the country, so I'm looking at German teams. The German team that I politically fit with the most uses red in their logo and brown in their jerseys, and the more apolitical team from the same city uses blue. So do I make the sacrifice for the drip or nah? My question for you is, could you stomach that? Which of these ideas is most acceptable for your mental? Do you think you're gonna regret either of those decisions? Oh shit. Another Skull Tyrant. I don't know, I need to go to the game to see fan behavior. I think that's a great first step there. No, my statue. I spent good shards on that. Also, has anybody been following World Cup? The next, and by that I should say everybody is kind of like passively, right? All right, guys, everybody okay? Isn't it over now? I don't think it's over yet. I think Sunday's last game. Oh dear. What fearful events are sent to test we poor pilgrims? How could it be that our path to paradise is infested with such beasts? To brave such a world, oh my. I'll need more rosaries, that's for certain. Please, traveler, won't you trade with me? Sure. Isn't it Argentina against... Can't remember. Ah, here she is. Safe after all. I was worried your battle with that enormous beast had left you badly wounded. Seems to me to have left you in danger there, Missy, but I'm no warrior, and my tools ain't no match for a creature like that. It is well that you kept yourself safe. The settlement needs a fixer now, not a warrior. Maybe that's true. Times like these, all we can do is put our heads down and try to rebuild. Okay. Anyways, I don't have anything to say about the World Cup. I was just gonna ask questions. I don't know shit about Jack, so... I'm just here, man. Guess let's go deep docks. I feel like there's stuff here. Tomorrow? Ah, yes. World Cup? Is that bigger than F Cup? We're rooting for Argentina? A couple of my friends are very much not rooting for Argentina. But I land on the entirely indifferent spectrum here. I could really go either way. I'm just hoping that everybody has a good time. I just hope everybody has fun. Boyfriend is Argentinian, so that makes sense. Certainly makes sense to me. Gotta follow the people that care. True, I hope it's not a boring match. That's really numero uno with something like this, right? Like I'm not a huge soccer head, so obviously I'm mostly indifferent. Actually hates Argentina a lot. He likes them to win, so everyone is happy for a few weeks. I've heard a lot of the mentalities in Argentina can be troublesome, but I know nothing about it. This is just hearsay. The country, not the people. Also fair. Maybe some people do deserve happiness, in spite of it all. Then again, that follows what I'm saying. Anyways. I feel like generally we can just say, I just want people to be happy. I'll stick with that. Certainly deserve feta cheese, which is not sold in Argentina. Really? I mean, I do like a feta. Personally, I think I'm in, I'm in the camp of goat cheese over feta. I feel like they occupy kind of the same niche. Sting Shard and Shard Bundle. Pressing the wrong button. Let's... I guess we'll pop 2 of these. Sting Shard. And then I guess I'll buy the Shard Bundle too. Well then, if you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Okay. Vendor mostly tapped out there. There's a ton he's never seen for sale, mostly snacks, but also kale. Really? Kale of all things. Maybe that's a... Oh, I should also equip the don't take fire damage thing now that I'm thinking about it. Since I'm here... Perfect. So wait, didn't mean to rhyme that. Well, I know one thing for sure. At least they don't have evil lettuce. To our knowledge. Maybe they do have evil lettuce. Just such an odd thing to have to deal with currently. Yesterday, before my tabletop, our DM had made an absolutely delicious chicken meal. And they served it with some cucumber, some tomato, a little bit of lettuce. And I think everybody ate the cucumber, avocado, and the tomato, but the lettuce did not get touched. I know I said to him, like, this looks like a great spread, but right now I'm not risking any lettuce. If supposedly it's getting transferred like that. I would love to fast forward to a time when universal basic income exists. Me too. Boy howdy, would I love it if everybody could get what they need. That's really... That's what I'm after. These are shortcuts. I think I gotta go around this way and then it'll loop back. But yeah, my buddy and the DM, is anybody familiar with the tabletop system Legend of Akaroth or Legends of Akaroth? Because we played that yesterday and we've been kind of learning the system. And it seems like it's interesting, but it to my saying, it's very everything in the kitchen sink thus far. It has so many systems in it. Ruins of Akaroth? No, Legends of Akaroth. It's around this time of night, a little after 2 a.m. that I was bored. Happy true birthday, Noel. Legends of Akaroth. That's the one. Right? It's just nowhere near yummy enough to risk the Listeria Terroria? No, there's no shot. I love a leafy green. I don't want to deal with that right now. Happy birthday, Noel. Better have an amazing weekend. Yes, happy birthday. Sounds like a fake, legally distinct D&D game from a media property. It totally does. It actually 100% does. And that's... That's certainly one of the funniest parts about it. Rest of the system's fine, though. Wizards of the Coast lawyer has entered the chat. Hopefully not. I don't want to deal with that. I don't think anybody does. But yes, happy birthday, Noelle. I hope that your B-Day is a good one. Okay, I don't think that that door is going to open to that. Can I do this? Now that I get both of my silk? Nope, okay. I feel like I gotta search every nook and cranny here. This is probably the spot. Is this a tube? I guess not. It was a tube. Just gotta check this stuff anyways. Can I? Nope. Do people like Hasbro at all anymore? Have they completely consumed all of their goodwill? Is Hasbro regarded as a dying media company now? Hasbro done anything in a while? That's a damn true statement. Also, I'll be going to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Thank you for being here, Noelle. Happy birthday once more. Always appreciate you deciding to spend any amount of time here. Same goes for everybody else, of course. Always appreciate it. You own Transformers? Not Transformers. Not like this. I feel like it would connect here. I mean, just like every media property that's been around forever, there are very good iterations of it. But I feel like it's a lot of the time you gotta put more effort into finding the good ones. Than anything. And even then it's just like, ah man, they'll never make good media like this again. Oh, and Monopoly, they definitely survive off of licensing fees for everything because every single IP has a Monopoly. Yeah, I need to go to, I need the Halo Monopoly, guys. I need Halo Monopoly. I need to buy Blood Gulch. Buying different Halo maps. Like, be so fucking for real. That in every single city being like, ah yes, get Bakersfield, California Monopoly. Does anybody need? Nobody wants to even fucking play Monopoly. Monopoly is a game that you play when the power's out, at best. Yeah, because gifted both Sailor Moon and Golden Girls Monopoly. Getting gifted a Monopoly would... I'd probably be like, I would prefer that you didn't get me Monopoly. Like, any other board game I'd probably be more enthused about, but, you know. Thanks? If Golden Girls Clue, but Clue is alright. I'd rather play Clue than Monopoly. Clue is at least like, you know, a little bit more of a game. Monopoly is just, I'm rolling dice and deciding whether or not I can buy this. Literally any other. It's just, it feels like Monopoly is one of those games that you just kind of have to like know culturally, and that's it. Play maybe 1 or 2 games of Monopoly in your lifetime, and that's all the Monopoly you'll ever need. You know what? I hate this dashing guy, so I'm gonna avoid him as much as I can. Or I'll kill him, I guess. Would rather play Simon, unironically, or Bop It. Bop It is definitely up there. I would say Bop It is another game that you gotta play at least like twice. Get the cultural touchstone elements. I was never very good at Bop It. I would even go as far as to say I was bad at Bop It. But then again, I'm bad at a lot of things. Maybe I just needed to... I needed to learn Bop It meta. I needed to go to the Bop It forums. Hang on, I feel like there's a bit here. I need to go to the Bop It forums to figure out how to Bop It the best. Both extremely repetitive, one doesn't recreate the social hierarchy. True. I'm definitely making up a guy. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to word it. Guy who goes to the Bop It forums being like, hang on, this might be like a sketch comedy kind of thing. Guy who goes to the Bop It forums and hangs out with the Bop It elite. Oh yeah, I've been playing Bop It since it came out, man. That's my jam. That's the only thing I ever want to play. Gen Z Bop It guy that joins the Bop It forums. Now that's what I'm looking for. We need sketch comedy like this. Who desperately wants into the Bop It forum elite but has no idea how to play or what the point of Bop It is. Oh fuck. That's how you finish that bit. New guy joins the Bop It forum and he helps convince the old heads to finally let Jerry, the guy who doesn't know what Bop It is, hang out with them. Ow. Are you joking? But hobby spaces have insane drama like this all the time. I know, that's why Bop It would be like the perfect vessel to tell this story through. The 2 in Hobby Drama is one of my favorite Reddits. Hobby Drama is just so funny to encounter when you're like, I don't fucking know anything about this, nor do I really give a shit, but it is really funny to learn about the insane drama and like depth that people go into in these hobbies. Again, this is just me like enjoying seeing people really into something and also ending up like in that super extremist. Fruit Bad with the stream. Hang on, I didn't realize Fruit Bad was even going. Here, let me give a shout out. You didn't know, Fruit Bad is a fellow streamer. He is a ton of fun and a very chill guy. Love hanging out in his stream. I've been sent back here. Hi, Sheep Boy. Hello, Goat. Thank you, Fruit Bad. Thank you for the follow, Sparkly Crayons. And what emote is this? Fruit 9. I love that. Hi, Haywood Forsington, Kirby. I've seen a couple of you guys around in the chats. I'm glad that you've decided to pop in and say hi. What were you up to today, Fruit Bad? What were we getting up to on stream today? Because right now we're just doing a lot of Silk Song completion stuff. We got first credit roll, and I said, actually, to run that back. I don't think I got the. I want the good ending. I'm actually enjoying this enough. I want to get more of it. They fight 212. Little bit of Sekiro. I love Sekiro. I think Sekiro is just absolutely an incredible, like a masterpiece of storytelling and gameplay. Definitely a top tier game of all time for me. Running it back, absolutely. Weeb. Yeah, I'm a weeb, I guess. I just love the way that they approach every element of the storytelling there. Really digging it, it can't. It's so good. Tried to kill the shielded enemies without axe prosthetic. Oh. Spoilers. King of Weebs. Here to announce I'm officially at 911 messages in this chat. Here, we'll celebrate the 911 messages anyways. Thank you for hanging out so much, Sheep Boy. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate everybody. Duty calls will be back in a bit. Godspeed, soldier. But yes, like I'm a I'm a very thorough FromSoft enjoyer. And Sekiro is like numero uno. Just finished up Bloodborne for the first time on stream. And that game also is incredible, but man, every time I play Sekiro, I'm like, this game is perfection. I'm gonna be lurking. I need to grind my dead little fighting game. Thank you for hanging and lurking, Haywood. Before you go into full lurk, what is your fighting game of choice? Uno, I think you mean Ichiban. You know, I don't know any Japanese, so I do know that Ichiban is number 1 though. Lethal League Blaze? Yo, Lethal League is just incredible. I do not have a whole lot of leeway on this, huh? What's your favorite shade of blue? I'm a navy. I think a navy always looks good. Attending a tournament in the UK in about a month, so I gotta get my money up and not my funny up. Mad respect. Stay on that grind, King. I'm assuming. Feel free, anybody feel free to ask for pronoun corrections as well. Can you just tell I just went through the Shades of Blue Wikipedia page? Like a super light aqua? Yeah. Based, but yes, I'm a he, him. Look, we're inclusive here. We are queer friendly. I am a non-binary for those that aren't aware. So I do prefer they, them, but, you know, I'm not gonna freak my shit if anybody typos or forgets. NBD. Love an inclusive streamer. I mean, as Fruitbad goes, we love here. Aqua gets a bit too green for me sometimes. I'm kind of anti-green. Anti-green tech? If you love blue so much, you'd love green because it comes from blue. Have you thought about that one, Sheep Boy? These people aren't aware there's... Oh yes, Noel has linked me that one. I have not properly plugged it into Streamlabs, but I need to work on my... I actually just generally need to work on my my stream setup. Just growing up in the countryside, I was always surrounded by green, so it was like a desensitization type shit. I get that. I respect it. I'm just giving you shit. As always, it's the banter. It's purely for the sake of the banter. There's definitely more we can do there, so let's go do it. That's definitely the area you come back to when you have all of your movement up, your movement tech. But yes, thank you everybody for hanging out, sticking around. I hope that you've all been having a great Saturday, if it is that day for you still. I know my fellows do be hanging out late. I left for a while. Did we beat Lace? We not only beat Lace, but we also beat the final boss. Or the final Act 2 boss, I should say. So we're just going back and doing the side content. So that, because I would like to continue. Thought Silk Mother was so easy compared to how hard Lace was. Yeah, Silk Mother was genuinely like a 15-minute boss compared to a 2-hour boss, so it's huge. A huge diff. I did absolutely love just everything going on with her. That's why every Monday is Ad Mondays, just to work on stream on Monday. I respect that. Can I say I've been playing Terraria in German to learn a bit, which makes looking things up harder. It's like cool anyway. For the first 40 times I went mining, I couldn't stop thinking about Epstein because stone in German is Stein. Now my brain is making the separation now. Not admin. Like admin, not ads. Oh no, I get you. It's you gotta break the association where you can with that. But yeah, Raptor Jesus, we're just running back all of the side content so that we can get through ending at this point. It's like Trump and Trump cards. Trump is... We'll be lucky to be rid of his legacy at the earliest possible convenience. Okay, I'm just getting blown up now. 3 in a row. Are you trying to get to Act 3? Yes. Yes, I want to get to Act 3. I would like to get the true ending for this game. Are you doing it blind? Mostly. I looked up how to do it. I did not look up any of the further details for it. Say trap card instead of trump card. You've activated my trap card, Yugi boy. God, that made me... I haven't thought about Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged in, like, forever. I need to go back and watch that again with fresh eyes and decide whether or not it's any good. Anyways, Raptor Jesus, if you have any tips, I would certainly not turn them down. As long as you kind of know what you're shooting for. It's like fleas and the missions, to my knowledge. Screw the rules. I have money is the only part I remember. I mean, I just remember having a good time with it. That and the one joke of Kaiba activating bats to throw the card in the gun. Is the abridged genre dead? I don't think so, but people are very notoriously litigious with DMCAs and the like, and like getting a voice acting group together enough. I did not remember that. It might have been a different abridged series. I remember watching it on a website. I can't remember. Kingdom Hearts Abridged was recent and decent. You know, I have not seen anything Kingdom Hearts, and I try to keep it that way generally. Also, I remember when Jane Remove announced an abridged version of her first album, and all it was that she took off the last half of the songs, and she said, you know, like, what, you guys didn't know abridged meant shortening, and people were mad? I can definitely understand people being a little bit mad about that. That's one of those things that I would not walk away from that, like, okay, well, I did pay money for a new album. What's the T-Swift stuff? The Taylor's version? I want to be clear, I am not a Swift enjoyer by any means. I just follow the drama a little bit so I can be a hater. Yeah, she just re-recorded the songs. Yep. Very funny. She's a billionaire. Hate her. Not on top of that, she's just not that, like, the third time I've done this run back. You know what? Give me... No, get rid of this. Give me the long pin. Get rid of this. Give me... I think the straight pin and pillow. We'll go curved claw, actually. But yeah, I'm not a Swift enjoyer. I just feel like any of any of her recent music, well, I should just say all of it. I do not find the artistry in her music to be particularly profound. Especially now that she's like out of writing high school stuff. It's like, I know Raptor is married to a Swiftie, and I'm so sorry. think we're gonna end up losing the rosaries on this one. Music hasn't really elevated. Miley Cyrus hasn't much either, but at least she's experimented with music and vocals. Yeah, I'm just like, I'd rather follow indie stuff, generally. I'm trying not to be too much of a hater, but I am a hater. Not a Miley enjoyer either. It's just a contemporary. Oh, absolutely. I think you don't have to enjoy somebody to be able to bring up points about their capabilities artistically. Jane, she keeps saying, like, why do my fans think I hate them? And then taking off songs they like off streaming. I kind of got it with What's My Age Again because they misgender themselves in it. But at this point, it's just any music that they look back on after 3 years and they're like, ew, I was young and cringe. I'm kind of saying this is a generation spanning issue. Like a Gen Z specific thing. Because I think every artist looks back on a lot of their earlier work at some point and is like, man, I needed to improve on this somewhat. Yeah, okay. She's millennial. I just think that the Gen Z mindset is what I'm aiming at here. Of like, oh, I gotta delete everything that I've ever done because I was cringe. Gen Z is the first streaming only genre of musicians, or at least streaming first. I definitely remember using the iPod. And I definitely want to go back to it. I would certainly prefer to go back to the era of, like, knowing that my stuff is mine. If it's on my iPod, it's not going away anytime. My iPod shuffle slaps. I don't know if I would want to shuffle, specifically because I want to choose what I'm listening to, and I can just hit shuffle. I did have an iPod shuffle a hot minute ago. I don't know what happened to it, though. Alas. I'm just gonna get an off-brand. Probably something like what Sheep Boy got. By the way, has that arrived yet? Have you gotten the chance to mess about with that much, Sheep Boy? Oh my god. I like the lack of autonomy. Rip Zune. Tea? What kind of tea do you have, Grommy? Share with the class. Show and tell. Like all good things, though, Microsoft has to kill the Zune. Alas, the sweets. We need more... We need more of that local autonomy. The feeling like you actually get the songs. One of the reasons that I have gotten into vinyl more. Worm Doodles? Worm Doodles? Hi, Bwat. Bwat? Sorry, Bwat. Bleh. Hi, Bwat. How are you doing today? Good to see you. How's Skong? It's going good. I'm certainly having a good time. We got credits rolling earlier. I got the first bad ending where you just replace the final boss, and I was like, there's no way that's the final ending, right? Oh my god. It's in there? Hang on, let me see what you've just said here as well. Brewed in Assam, tippy golden flower, orange pico over ice, threw it in some lemonade and made for a nice summery drink. Oh, that sounds incredible. So with Tu Hollis, he used to make medieval fantasy trap music in this fantasy world he created called Ten Flower. It was like, OMG, I was so cringe rapping about wizards and stuff and deleted it all. And he kind of makes generic vocal chops electronic. He's more successful now, but I guess he's less himself. There's a pattern with him. He just pretends his way through different friend groups to the top. Also Jane with removing music. Had a rap group that I also had a rap group that I was a part of, where we took down the music because we were like, OMG, it's cringe. To be fair, it was like one member demanding it. That's a tragedy. You mind from Azori Island? Long Skong evening, eh? Yes, that is correct. Hi, Crack Dota. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I got my MP3 player yet. It's coming in a week. I have a lot of thoughts on a lot of things. Get yourself a flip phone, also an MP3. Yeah. Go fully embody the mindset of breaking away from the phone, breaking away from the TikTok. A lot of thoughts on a lot of things, especially the politics of money. Sheep Boy, I am glad that we can agree on that. I think it is important to recognize where your money goes and what it does. I hope you are too. I'm doing a lot better today. Earlier this week was a little bit rough, but, you know, holding down the fort now. Smartphone is needed, sadly, for most of my connections. Also Uni, and also two-factor. I mean, it's really annoying that that's like a necessity now. But I think having more purposeful engagement with very specific stuff, rather than like, yes, I'm listening to... Right now I'm listening to music. My music is out. I respect that. Is this a boss? Oh my god, it is. Welcome. It's one of these rooms, huh? The bomb guy, too. At least he's contained. There we go. Let's top up on the HP. Double bombs. Ow. You're a real motherfucker. Stop that. There we go. Doors are open now. To be fair, I also feel about how I also feel because of how strong I feel about financial things, even though I agree with my political party, I feel a disconnect. Currently, they're campaigning for the ruling party to remove the ruler, and that doctors have to show a woman sound of a baby's heartbeat before the abortion. Which is like, I agree it shouldn't be a thing, but I also feel like that consumes what my brain power or different issues. Now here's the thing. There's so many things that need to be fixed. It's like, is that the number one? I ask that not because I don't think it needs to be fixed, but it's like, is this priority numero uno? Is that what you're saying? Because I want to make sure that we're on the same page here. Yeah, okay. Glad to hear that. Because for me, it's like obviously I agree with you, but maybe we should prioritize something else regarding this issue. If that's the only issue there, then maybe I think that's a good place to be in. But also healthcare just in general needs to be worked on and fixed to such an extent that it's like, okay. Let's see where we can improve further, you know? God. Get over here. Do they have to show it if I get a boy-bortion or an N-bortion? Now that's a wild-ass comment, Grommy. Doctor said my mom should have had an abortion. Abortion. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Anybody can anybody put up with my bullshit here? Some 41 posting in here. Yeah. I don't want to waste my time. That's a crazy emote, Bish. Oh, do we have the floor opened up now too? Let's go. That's actually huge. I just don't want to waste my time. There you go. Some 39. So that's a -2 for me. Aw, man. I mean, I understand. I understand why that would be. I didn't mean to drop like this. You know, become another casualty to society. Some 41 and 2 zigzags. Yes, yes. 2 zigzags on top of that. Oh. 2 zigzags before 2 zigzags. And then I smoke 2 more. Any Sublime enjoyers? I'd much rather Sublime and 2 joints. Yeah, I'm a Sublime enjoyer for sure. Just waiting on my Roca. Yes, I think I have that album around somewhere on CD, but I can't find it. Sum 41, Limp Bizkit, Simple Plan. What's the one with 4 in it? I'm missing that one in the brain here. It's like, yeah, great, we're doing all that, but also all of Europe is falling economically, and our foreign relations were in shambles because of the last government. We are over-reliant on foreign tech and chat control. 2.0 might pass. Just feel like it's cool to campaign around the heartbeat ruling, but it's just not the most time-sensitive, also not my field of interest, even if I agree. Of course, there's going to be people in the party who are like, women's rights are #1 important to them. Be happy that we're pushing this for right now. That's kind of the problem, too. You got so much other stuff to go on. And of course, like, women's rights are obviously priority, but or a priority, I should say, but like, you gotta, there's a lot to be fixed. It makes it very hard to prioritize what gets done. Women's rights. There's the problem right there. Shake my head, my bald chud streamer. I'm not a chud. I'm an anti-chud, okay? I love women and women's rights. Do not get it twisted. They feel about Bradley's son fronting for Sublime. Real, not Rome. Aren't some of Sublime like... I'm a duck. I'm a reverse chud. I'll +2 that. Be what? Do you love women's wrongs? I especially love women's wrongs. I do think that Margaret Thatcher was effectively utilizing girl power when she did the Troubles. Or girl bossing? I can't remember the Eric Andre quote. I think Bradley's son... Aren't some of the Sublime members kind of chuds? Like, I think that's a great idea, of course, but like, you know, they hate the Irish. I don't hate the Irish either. I can hold two conflicting opinions. I love the Irish, and Irish wrongs, and rights. Of course. Oh, that's a cute flip phone, BB. Margaret Thatcher was effectively using girl power when she fucking died 30 years too old. I would agree with that too. I do not like Margaret Thatcher, but she was utilizing girl boss power. Really funny to me that my mom is a conservative, but she quotes Margaret Thatcher to me like she wasn't the biggest neoliberal on the planet, letting important infrastructure be privatized in the UK. Margaret Thatcher and Ronald Reagan are some real motherfuckers that completely ruined it for other people. I would describe this is why everybody hates neoliberalism online. It's like, yeah, why would we do this? I think Ronnie was just stupid, to be fair. I think he was manipulated. One, he was stupid, and two, he was manipulated by people who were much more eager to do a lot of wrong. Is this a... Where do we land on that? The Ronald Reagan statue in Budapest? Fuck that guy. That's all I got. Fuck that guy. I think that's all that needs to be said about that. And so many, like, hardline right-wing people are like, yeah, actually, Ronald Reagan was the second coming of Christ. Like, come on, guy. You gotta actually think for yourself, too, right? What did he do for you? Is this another widow fight that I'm stumbling into? Ah, yes. Four Brother Cygnus. I see what must be done. I'm dashing into the lava. Oops. Guess once I make my own website, I can also use it as a Substack type thing. I would highly recommend doing so. Also, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Can't kill me if I do it myself. Exactly. That's where the priority lies. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hang on, I need music for this too. Quote Jeffy E. Holy shit. No comment. Here, take this music for now. Cut the music. I'm back. How's it going, guys? It's really funny if it was set up like different tabs. So it's like games, other projects, about me, manifesto. That would be an absolutely hysterical Substack and or website to have. Just, oh yeah, here's my manifesto tab. Want to include the EU only database, so I'd have to fit that in. Wanted to sort TTRPGs today, but I didn't start. I think that's okay. Now that you have the idea, though, time to do some web dev. Gotta fix the formatting. Manifesto, games, others, about me. No, it's gotta be third. Come on. It's gotta be like games, other projects, manifesto, about me. Gotta sneak it in. If you're not paying enough attention, then that's where you're the fools, though. No. First, so they know you're about that life. Yeah, definitely. They must understand. You know I'm about that manifesto lifestyle. Yeah, keep calling your friends, man. Your dork-ass friends. Maybe I should stop talking shit before I beat him. Maybe that'd be a good idea. At least we can phase him. You know what? Actually, we're at about 5 hours here. We're gonna come back and do the boss. I'm overtime. I'm overworking. Who? You know what? Arvid just went live. I think we go right into Arvid. Who else is live right now? Let me double check that. Thanks everybody for being here. Of course, I love you all. No, keep going. Sorry, Grommy. I'm realizing I'm running out of energy here, and I gotta bail while I have a good off ramp. So I'm gonna do that. Anyways, thank you everybody for being here. Someone in the Moss Castle is live. Only other I see. Oh, Jump King. Okay, sorry. We're gonna raid Arvid and say hi. But I need to follow Moss Castle too. I'll do that. Anyways, let's go say hi to Arvid. Give an upside down smiley face. Thank you everybody for being here. Let me pop a Discord command. If you want to join the socials, if you liked the vibes and want to join yet another Discord server, you know, it's right there. It's pretty relaxed. Not a whole lot is going on. So anyways, love you all. Thank you for being here again. It's been a great day. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, chats. Thank you guys for being here and being so lovely and making my day. It truly does change my life, and I appreciate it. So, anyways, upside down smiley for Arvid, and have a good rest of your evening. Goodbye.